Have you heard the story that's about a guy who lives in a bank that is really close by? The Capital One Cafe is his home, no doubt, where customers bank and get their cash out. There's no fees or minimums on checking accounts, so your money stays. Most Capital One Cafes are open all 7 days. This magical place, as some people might call it, is where the Capital One Bank guy says, "What's in your wallet?" Such a lovely tale.
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
Alright everybody, what is up gamers? Hope you're all having a fantastic day today. Welcome on in. Hachi, Jinx, thank you so much for being some of the first people here. I appreciate you, and no Hachi, that's not gonna happen. Because even though I might grow up a little bit, there's no way in hell I'm gonna be like, oh man, I can't stay up late anymore. Well, no, I'm not gonna be like that. Like, this genuinely isn't my intention to be up this late. This is just sleep schedule's fucky because insomnia. But that's also one of the reasons why I'm certain I will still be somewhat of a night owl when I get older. Like, a night owl insomniac? It hits hard, man. Okay. I need to make sure, like, everything is set up where it needs to be first things first. Whoa! Is that Fedora? Fedora! What's up, baby boy? How you doing? It is so good to see you. Welcome in, and thank you so much for being here, man. And hi, Moon. Happy to see you as well. What's up? Dude, how you doing? Are you, like, actually sick, though? Like, Frosted Flakes, jerky, apple juice, all that good stuff, like, should level it out. But, like, actually sick? I did say that same exact thing. still more of a night owl, was in the womb, but you don't have to worry about pregnancy. Ah, yes. See, that changes a lot of things. I'm a guy. I don't got to worry about that. Doing good. How you been, man? I'm here. I'm vibing. My hair's cold as fuck because it's like mildly wet, but we're here. We're vibing, dude. We're good. Ugh. Ugh. We are vibing. Sorry for the weird grunting noises. That, like, I should have brushed this shit before I started stream. That hurts. Low-key, this is actually, like, kind of bothering me. I've been busy with work and school, but now that I'm done with school, hopefully I can be... Drake knows a woman's problem? I know one! Yeah, sometimes this shit hurts, man. I got long hair. Listen, Fedora, y'all, I don't know if he's been on stream in a while, so maybe y'all haven't seen him. Fedora, dude, pretty sure his hair is longer than mine. Swap back? Alright, yeah, no worries. Man, I don't know what that was. I think I fixed it. I kind of split the bit rates and they both seem to be doing really good. So, I don't think it is, but it's close. I don't know, dude. You have curly hair. So in actuality, like, my hair is pretty naturally straight. If you straightened yours out to be like mine, yours would be a little bit lower, I think. Anyway, like, somewhat. That's why I got layers. My sensory could not. Oh yeah, dude. It's all cold on the bottom right now. It's still damp. It's not even dried out all the way yet. It sucks, but it's fine. Guys with long hair will understand. And I am sorry you feel nauseous, Jinx. I do hope you begin to feel better at least somewhat soon. Okay, so plan today. We got a discussion. Because I decided to do a wee bit of journalism today. Ignore my fidgeting down here with my fingers. My hands are freezing. But anyway, our plan today. Pull my hair up and do a lazy bun after showers, so no touching the skin. Okay, that's not a bad idea, actually. That's low-key kind of smart. But the plan today is to talk about this crazy acquisition between Netflix and Warner Brothers. Because, see, like, I don't get into a lot of this stuff. Oh, shit. Okay, we'll wait. Hang on. Ads. Son of a bitch. Yeah, we'll wait. Uno momento, poor favors. Are we back? Are we good? Are you back? Put mine in a hair clip for the same reason? Yeah, I mean, that works too. I don't ever do that. Because, like, when I first get out of the shower, once I get clothes on and everything, I'm fine. I just kind of gotta, like, chill, you know? Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Witchy. Good to see you. So, plan today. Like I was saying, I did some journalism. I read up on this. I wanted to make sure that I wasn't spreading misinformation. And I've decided that I am gonna start, like, somewhat investigating and actually picking up the knowledge on a lot of these topics surrounding video games, comic book media, and movies, television. Because, like, these are our recreational things. Especially for a nerd like myself, these are recreational things that I feel like are incredibly important that you don't mess with. You do not these up, dude. And that's because gaming is my #1 favorite hobby. I'm sure it's a lot of y'all's as well. As far as, like, movies and television go, I'm not incredibly versed in anything outside of, like, a lot of the classics. But I am also a rather big comic book nerd. So I do want to kind of do a little bit of, like, internet journalism, so to speak, and kind of just dip my toes in the pond and kind of understand, like, what these things are so that you guys can stay informed and make your own decisions just as well as I can, but also so we can kind of talk about like the future of certain projects, certain IPs and things like that that might be beloved to some of us. Like tonight, we're going to be playing one of, if not the, no, it's not the best. It is one of the best superhero games ever made. So if you're a comic book nerd and a gamer, this checks both boxes. And it's kind of my branching point at looking at everything that we have the potential of losing because of this acquisition. So I don't know if I can pull it up on here. I might be able to try. Yeah, okay. Camera might go bye-bye here in a second. Yeah. Okay. So these are, you can find this anywhere on Netflix. Like if you just type in Netflix acquisition. I did it earlier because I was genuinely trying to find more information on it. And we're just kind of gonna skim this. Because this is an official business document from Netflix with their crossover with Warner Brothers Discovery. Does it have Hot Green Lady? No. No, she's in Arkham Asylum and some parts of City and Night. And, like, I'll probably play through all of them because they're good games and it would be a cool experience to kind of go back to some of the older games with you guys. I think that'd be really cool because these are some of my personal all-time favorites. But, honestly, man, we might get to Arkham Asylum tonight. Like, depends. I don't know. Like, if we don't go for 100%, we just play the game and, like, really get a good experience into the story, we could absolutely, you could speedrun the hell out of these games, dude. Really hoping I can get back into streaming in a little bit. I hope so too, man. It'd be awesome to be able to play some games with you, just hit a vibe and have a good time. That sounds amazing. And congratulations on getting done with school, by the way, if I didn't say that. That's awesome. And I am incredibly happy for you. So I'm gonna try. Okay, cool. So we're gonna keep it like right here. I hope that you guys can somewhat read this. So basically, the important things to note about this, and this is the concerning factor. So I'm gonna skim over this and kind of explain what it's talking about. But essentially, Netflix has set up to purchase Warner Brothers Discovery, as it is being called. They are right here. So today, Netflix Incorporated, the company, and Warner Brothers Discovery Incorporated announced they have entered into a definitive agreement under which Netflix will acquire Warner Brothers, including its film and television studios, HBO Max and HBO. So first, the Joker bit with the car, and I think Asylum. I think that's Night. If you're talking about where you're driving Joker, like driving Joker's version of the Batmobile, unless you're talking about the cutscene from Asylum, because that is a thing. So first, let's talk about why this is a bad thing and what potentially this means for a lot of other things. So we're gonna keep reading a little bit so I can essentially explain. Okay, old woman is headed to bed. Good night, mamas. Rest well. Thank you so much for the good stream wishes, Hachi. Rest well. Take it easy. And thank you so much for stopping by. Even if it was only for a couple minutes, you being here means the world. So thank you so much. The cash and stock transaction is valued at $27.75 per share. This is referring to stocks. Subject to a collar is detailed below, with a total enterprise value of approximately $82.7 billion, with an equity value of $72 billion, which is money gained. Transaction is expected to close after the previously announced separation of Warner Bros. Discovery's Global Networks division, Discovery Global, into a new publicly traded company, which is now expected to be completed in Q3 of 2026. So this is subject to change. This is not entirely finalized in what we can expect and what we will see from this transaction. But essentially what is going to happen is that Warner Brothers now is going to have a subsidiary company that Netflix does not own, which is going to consist of, it actually says it, is it further up? Yeah, okay, no, it's right here. So, before the transaction is closed and actually goes through, CNN, TNT Sports in the US, and Discovery, the Discovery Channel, or Warner Brothers Discovery, are going to be free-to-air channels across Europe and digital products such as Discovery Plus and Bleacher Report. These are the only Warner Brothers now owned things from a subsidiary company of Warner Brothers. They bought everything. So, judging on comic book movies, literally everything you see from DC, from the DC Animation Studios to Scooby-Doo and Looney Tunes and all of the actual official, like, live-action DC comic book movies, those are now under Netflix. The problem with this, the biggest issue with this, is that Netflix currently doesn't have a lot of trust in it. Like, if you can think about it, how many different Netflix original productions can you think of that actually hit the ground running and had a big major success that didn't get canceled after one season? And I swear to God, if any of you say Stranger Things, you're banned. I'm kidding. I love you. Do not say Stranger Things. Excluding Stranger Things, how many other ones can you name that actually had some sort of success?
Access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with a Capital One.
All right, Fedora Bandwitchy.
Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com.
Time her out. Get her out of here. How dare you? Okay. But, like, legitimately, Netflix will actually, in this article, I think it's absolutely freaking hilarious. They actually mention in one of these paragraphs here under the acquisition, I think. Right? I just read all those. You'd think that I know exactly where it is after reading it all. No, because that's webcast. So this is actually straight up just credits and legal stuff. This is the end of the article right here. This is what, like, we're gonna get into that is so concerning about it. But to stay on track for the moment, they actually mention all of their big hits in here, and that's it. So, is it here? Yeah. Stranger Things, K-pop Demon Hunters, and Squid Game are what they consider their culture-defining titles. Oh, yeah, no, Witchy, don't get me wrong. The show is great, but also that is Netflix's most popular production. And in this article, they mention their most popular productions, the ones that took off. And if I'm gonna be honest, and we're talking from like a modern consumer base, K-pop Demon Hunters got really popular for one reason, and one reason only. K-pop Demon Hunters is essentially a hyper CGI animated anime movie. I say anime because it takes like all of these bits and pieces that make anime popular, clash them together, but they appeal to only one type of audience. And that's where the problem is. Like, it's not, I don't think it is generally considered a good title. I think it's just beloved by that one audience of the genre. So K-pop Demon Hunters isn't really, like, it blew up, but it blew up more so, I feel like, for the music than it did for the actual storyline of the movie, the writing, the directing, things like that. Yeah, 7 years to make it, and that, because I'm gonna be honest, and I'll probably catch hate for this, I didn't like it. I didn't like the movie. The songs are great. Don't get me wrong. Like, the songs in K-Pop Demon Hunters are really good. They're really catchy. But the overall storyline of the movie feels... It feels very kiddie, and I think that is what the target demographic and target audience for this movie was like kids and teenagers. I don't think it was actually a mature title in any way, shape, or form. And so, me watching it from my perspective, it wasn't something that I really enjoyed. Like, the soundtrack is great. The movie, not so much. It feels like a Netflix original Disney production. Because all of the Disney songs, for the most part, are fantastic, but the productions themselves weren't always hits, but at least Disney had better luck with it than... with better luck on the production itself outside of the soundtrack than I feel like this movie did. And I feel like Squid Game, honestly, like, it's really popular, but again... I feel like its popularity, even though it shouldn't be, is primarily towards younger audiences. Even though it's not a kid's show, I don't feel like Squid Game is actually held to the right genre. Welcome back, Moon. I don't feel like it's held to the right genre or the right... I don't feel like it's held to the right demographic. But moving on, they also mention Wednesday, Money Heist, Bridgerton, and Adolescence and Extraction. I'm gonna be 100% freaking real with you. I don't think I've ever heard of Adolescence and Extraction. I obviously have seen Wednesday. Wednesday's actually good. I can't complain about that one. Money Heist, from everything I've seen, really good in the beginning. Where I'm at in it, it feels like it's falling off. I have to watch the rest to really have an opinion on it. I've heard about Bridgerton. I've never seen anything on it, though. Like, I've heard the name a couple of times. Never once heard it. And I haven't even heard anybody actually, like, rave about it, you know? Really like storyline, but definitely has a lot of room for improvement. It does. A fan of the character designs. I wasn't either. I get where you're coming from there. They kind of felt like, watered down Overwatch designs. Also enjoyed it because it gave me insight of struggles in keeping secrets from public eyes as a public figure. You know, that's actually interesting. So perspective definitely can change it. You know, kind of like how SpongeBob was a cartoon that kids could watch. They probably shouldn't. But there was stuff thrown in there that the adults could find enjoyment in too. And you find out about that stuff like when you're older, right? But think about changing my name in the Discord to Birthday Squish for the day. I think you should. Also... everybody in chat, let's give a huge round of applause and love for Squish, aka Etheric Moon. It is her birthday today. Happy birthday, you beautiful human being. I'm proud of you. Good job for sticking it out today. But really, all of this is to illustrate the point. Like, all of the things that they've mentioned, Netflix does not have a lot of trust in their cinematic portfolio that they will actually make good cinematic productions. Like, a lot of Netflix's cinematic productions are either kind of like just cash grabs, sloppily made, or they're just trying to pump out like genuinely as much junk as they possibly can. And I feel like that's problematic because now they have one of the biggest IP holders in not just cinematic, but in creation, in production of this medium. WB is easily one of the biggest IP and rights holders of so many different types of production in the medium, between cinema, animation, and video games. That's the best you got. Lotus, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you for the hugs. Adolescence and Extraction isn't even on Netflix? Thank you for the hug. Give me a pat on the back. All the love, buddy. I can't find it. I mean, it says it's on here. It says will join Netflix's extensive portfolio, including Wednesday, Money Heist, Bridgerton, Adolescence, and Extraction, creating an extraordinary entertainment offering for audiences worldwide, which also implies that this is a national thing. So if you can't find it, that more than likely means it got canceled and nixed. And that's what I'm talking about. Like, Netflix will drop things that actually have the potential of being so good. Like, take Daybreak, for example, one of, like, the best Netflix originals, in my opinion. It's so freaking good. Not a lot of people know about it. Not a lot of people have heard about it. It's actually very faithful to the source material it's built upon, which is a dark comedy graphic novel from, like, the the 2010s. And as good as it was, it got cut after 10 episodes, one season. And Netflix does this a lot. Netflix has a big habit of, like, if it makes a boatload of money, they won't nix it even if it's bad. If it doesn't make as much money as they were expecting on that profit margin, I mean, I guess, so, like, from a business standpoint, like, risk versus reward, that makes sense. To me, it doesn't. For like, the things that are actually good and just need a little bit of time to ramp up, they don't ever give it that time. After one season, it doesn't hit the best possible ratings, they nix it, good or not. And that's a horrible way to do things, because there's actually no opportunity for growth and building good, innovative, productive content. And sent me the screenshot? Okay, yeah, I'll check it out. Here, give me a second. But, like, the issue really for this stems from the fact that they now have access to all of these IPs. So the thing is, early on in this article, they will also explain that after this, I think it actually says it here, right? This acquisition brings together two pioneering entertainment businesses, combining Netflix's innovation, global reach, and best-in-class streaming service with Warner Brothers' century-long legacy of world-class storytelling. Beloved franchises, shows, and movies such as The Big Bang Theory, The Sopranos, Game of Thrones, The Wizard of Oz, and the DC Universe, all of which are freaking amazing, will join Netflix's extensive portfolio. There's a catch to this, though, that makes it a big problem, and why I think that affecting the medium of cinema, theatrical releases, and animation, this is going to be the biggest problem, because we already have many issues with money. So there was a quote from Ted Sarandos saying, "Our mission has always been to entertain the world." That is the co-CEO of Netflix, and he said, "By combining Warner Brothers' incredible library of shows and movies, from timeless classics like Casablanca and Citizen Kane to modern favorites like Harry Potter and Friends, with our culture-defining titles like Stranger Things, K-pop Demon Hunters, and Squid Game, we'll be able to do that even better." The fact that they call these culture-defining titles is a problem, because, like I said, they are all each individually directed to an incredibly specific, not diplomatic, demographic. They all have a very specific niche demographic. So considering these as culture defining means that with the rights to so many of these IPs, they could very easily do the same thing with these IPs, which would absolutely ruin, like, all of the people that are big fans of this stuff. Like, they make a new Batman animated movie that's directed towards a very specific niche audience. The general populace that loves Batman is going to watch it, and they're going to hate it because it actually is going to be garbage compared to the stories that Batman was able to tell previously. This Batman story is going to be directed to one niche audience, and if you don't like that, you're probably not going to like this, and it's going to get a lot of hate, and that's going to be a problem. And I'm just using Batman as an example because there is also the fact that, and this was said in a different statement not involving this document here, but as far as DC goes, any future publications from Netflix and Warner Brothers being combined that's coming after what is currently in production, if they want to do any games, movies, TV shows, etc. with the DC IP, they do have to get a green light from DC. That is the only IP, though, that they have to get a green light for. That's the only IP that they have to get a green light for before they can do anything with it. All the other IPs are free reign. DC is still its own IP in comics, so in order to get the licensing and all of the things required to make a production with Netflix and WB for anything DC Comics related, whether it's cinematic, animated, or in gaming, they do have to get a green light from DC Comics to do so. Which isn't like a big issue, because at least we know there's some security there. Drake, besides Marvel Rivals, do you have any suggestions for community games that are cross-platform? I'm going to do in the span of 3 days of birthday stream. Since my weekly Halo stream is canceled for the week, I'm making Friday a community day and would like recommendations. Witchy does have a good suggestion with Fortnite. Among Us, Apex, Fall Guys, Faz, DBD, Minecraft. I honestly, low-key, Witchy, I think is hitting all of them, because the thing that you also have to remember is PC gaming's a little bit different. We've got a lot of games that are also really good for community nights, but they're PC exclusives. So it's, you know, it's however you take it. See, the problem with COD, though, Witchy, is you have to pay for it. Paladins, yeah. Don't forget Overwatch if you really feel like playing Overwatch. As far as, like, free titles, Among Us and Apex are great. People that have Xbox and Game Pass really benefit from DBD. Minecraft is relatively cheap, but free games, Among Us, Apex, Rivals, Overwatch, Paladins, and Fortnite, I think are, like, your best options. Among Us isn't free anymore. Smite, yeah, but I'll be honest, for a community night, Smite is incredibly complicated. And also, Lotus, you said you'll judge when you get it. What are you judging? What are we judging? Minecraft has fallen since they did the creaking update. I don't know what that is. What is that? What is the creaking update? Also, Moon, fair warning about Uno. Uno is incredibly buggy, like to the extent that it is essentially unplayable according to a lot of the reviews on Steam right now. So I don't know if that is one of the best options. It might work on console. I don't know if it will work with PC players. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Witchy, is this? So is this on the app? Like on the Netflix app? I'll judge the new Netflix contract they added. Yeah, like when this all actually happens, I'm just talking about like what we can actually expect to see from this and why this is genuinely so problematic. But I swear nobody is batting an eye at it, and it's crazy. Ubisoft is never going to get their stuff together. I'm pretty sure Ubisoft is going to sell out pretty soon if they haven't already. Creaking was the last good thing they added and just been mad mini updates since then. It is... In all fairness, it is kind of hard to keep a game like Minecraft going after so long with updates. Like, I know that they want to, but it's really difficult to do with a game like Minecraft because they've already added so much. The question ends up becoming, what more could they add that's not already available as a mod? And since you can mod on console now, you can get it for free. Why on earth would you pay for it? You know? But if this screenshot is from Netflix, like Netflix on the app, it might be a little different, but the fact that what I'm looking at doesn't have Netflix essentially doesn't have some of their own originals on their platform, and then they're calling them part of their expansive portfolio, that's problematic. I think, anyway. But, okay. Yeah, so now let's talk about the reason. One of the biggest reasons behind this is money, of course. But they actually talk about it in the very beginning, right here, where they say the cash and stock transaction is valued at $27.75 per WBD share, per share of the stocks, up to $82.7 billion. They then go on to say that these are the strengths of, this is like a bullet pointed thing about the strengths of this. And if we scroll down, more value for shareholders. By offering members a wider selection of quality series and films, Netflix expects to attract and retain more members, drive more engagement, generate incremental revenue and operating income. The company also expects to realize at least $2 to $3 billion of cost savings per year by the third year, and expects the transaction to be accretive to GAAP earnings insurance per share by year 2. Transaction details and timing. Each WBD shareholder will receive $23.25 in cash and an additional $4.50 in shares of Netflix's common stock for each share of WBD that they owned. So essentially what they're saying is they want to give the billionaires more billions, which is, yeah, okay. Like, one of the biggest things here is the revenue share and giving already billionaires and millionaires more millions and billions. Okay, cool. But, like, what can this actually do? Because, like, what they're promising here is nice. Warner Brothers Studios are world-class, with Warner Brothers recognized as a leading supplier of television titles and filmed entertainment. HBO and HBO Max, this gets to the next point of why this is a problem, also provide a compelling complementary offering for consumers. Netflix expects to maintain Warner Brothers' current operations and build on its strengths, including theatrical releases for films. So everything that is current is not getting canceled, and it is going to go through 100%. The DC stuff, if they do anything new, will have to be greenlit by DC, as I've already said, and as we've already talked about. But the issue with this, with the HBO and the HBO Max thing, is that they essentially want to try and integrate it. And this is actually where they this is the red flag here. By adding the deep film and TV libraries in HBO and HBO Max programming, Netflix members will have even more high-quality titles from which to choose. This also allows Netflix to optimize its plans for consumers, enhancing viewing options and expanding across access to content. Now, this could be very, very simple. This could come out to be a lot like what we see from Disney right now, because of course Disney owns Hulu, and Disney Plus and Hulu, you can get them in a bundle or you can get them separately. If you can get them separately, that's fine. But keep in mind that Netflix has also changed their subscription to where you have Netflix with ads for half the cost, and then for $15 a month, you get Netflix with ads. What they could do, and what I have a very big feeling that this actually means, is that HBO is now going to be integrated within Netflix, and you have to have Netflix to get HBO, so that both Netflix and its subsidiary earn money and generate revenue for each other. And what this means is more than likely HBO Max is now going to have a with ad subscription and a without ad subscription. This isn't so bad if their plans are like, you can have Netflix without ads and HBO with ads, or you can have Netflix with ads, HBO with ads, you know, or Netflix with ads, HBO without ads. I feel like those are going to be the options that they're talking about. And if you want both, like truly, genuinely want both, in order to get both, you're going to have to pay the $15 a month for both, which means that you were paying $30 a month for both. And if you want Netflix without ads, and they don't offer that in the subscription service, you have to have HBO with it. That means you end up paying $30 a month for something like to get what you want and something you don't want that you're probably never going to use. And if we saw how that worked for Game Pass, currently Netflix being $15 a month comes out to around $160 a year? $160 a year for Netflix without ads, $160 a year. To get them both without ads, you would be paying a premium of $360 a year, most likely, on the pricing for these plans, with with the same kind of deal going on as like Game Pass Ultimate, for example. They went up to $30 a month, so $360 a year, and it's not even a really high value increase. The one benefit of Netflix is that you actually can play some really good games through the streaming platform of Netflix, but Netflix's game division is completely shut down. The Hulu and Disney Plus is a good deal. It's incredibly expensive though. And yeah, then, oh shit, Shibata, what's up, buddy? So sorry, y'all. Just kind of like reading through and explaining. I've probably missed a good bit, I feel like. Hang on one second. We buying stock? We are not buying stock. What's up, Shibata? How you doing, buddy? I don't know, it's still not showing up. I went on the website as well and still can't find it. Yeah, HBO has literally all of like the DC animation, all of the good DC movies and the not so good ones. They've also got access to a bunch of other productions, like, like Scooby-Doo and stuff like that. And of course, Harry Potter is owned by WB, which Netflix also has access to. So this is a really big problem for theatrical, cinematic, and animation-based mediums being under the guise of Netflix. This is a problem. Hang on. You let me scroll up. There we go. It probably will be like the Disney Hulu bundle, but that's the problem. If that ends up being the only way you can get HBO, even if you don't want Netflix, $360 a year, that's a lot of money, dude. Like, it might seem small in the grand scheme of things, but when you realize that you're, like, really paying double the cost of what you'd be paying, so you can have what you want and the thing you don't want that you would try and avoid, because a lot of people are saying they'll probably separate the subscriptions, and though that's a possibility, that's not what this bullet point implies to be. So I think that's actually an incredibly rough issue to deal with. There are also the Studio Ghibli movies. Popping in to say hi. I feel like I haven't caught you in a while. I've been struggling with Twitch. Twitch has been hoeing me, but we're back and it seems like it's working rather well so far. So yeah, I've been kind of like working out how to multi-stream between Twitch and YouTube, and it's been an interesting thing. But yeah, it's good to see you, man. I hope you're doing well. Hope you and Cass and Crispy, all of y'all are doing well. Haven't seen a lot of people. I think it's just the holiday season. Scooby-Doo, the best hope it was the back in the day Scooby. The new one they made ruined it. Darn Cartoon Network. Yeah, so that's actually like having access. There are some benefits to this if they're both put together. Convenience of having everything in one place, and you know that you're getting all of the good stuff that's like the old stuff that's still like you know for a fact is good. But this begs the question of new productions of WB under the guise of Netflix. How big of a problem is it really? I just hit my mic. Sorry, y'all. But it, like, genuinely, that could come out to be a massive major league problem. And then this is actually a good thing if this promise is true. This acquisition will enhance Netflix's studio capabilities, allowing the company to significantly expand U.S. production capacity and continue to grow investment in original content over the long term. And they say it will create jobs and strengthen the entertainment industry. If they do it this way, this is true. And then they also say by uniting Netflix's member experience and global reach with Warner Brothers' renowned franchises and extensive library, the company will create greater value for talent, offering more opportunities to work with beloved intellectual property, tell new stories, and connect with a wider audience than ever before. These two things are really good if they hold true to their promise. Yeah, Twitch do be twitchy. I think it's two different things. Screenshots sent. Twitch has been hoeing us too ever since they changed their servers. We can barely stream between 7 to 11, which is like the exact time we have to stream. Yeah, that's... Man, I'm surprised. I can't say I'm surprised. Twitch is better with a lot of things in exchange for quality and the fact that they're not lurker friendly. Like, my thing is I want content to be at least somewhat free. Like, if you want to sub, if you want to donate, I really do appreciate it. And it means a ton to me that you like the content enough to do that. But if you're feeling like you have to because you're getting so many ads, that's not okay with me. And the fact that after all of that, even without the ads, if you're a lurker, you're like 9 times out of 10 as a lurker, you're not getting counted on Twitch because they tried to wipe out botting, and they did that for the most part and dropped the platform's overall numbers by 25%, which is crazy that means 25% of Twitch's overall viewership was bots. But the issue grows from and stems from the fact that there are a lot of people that like to just put me on and go to sleep. And so they're trying to show support and lurk, but because of the bot detection system, it thinks they're a bot and immediately cuts them out from being able to lurk and be counted as a viewer. The ads were horrid back then. They made them so much better. But sometimes the ads are more entertaining than the stream. That's fair. Sometimes you get ads that are actually like, you know, you get some people that just stream for the love of the game. They don't really try to be like a content creator. They just stream, which is fine. But that's not my goal. And so like when ads come on and stuff like that, people are like, we're actually talking about something genuinely important, like something like this right now, and everybody's a part of the discussion. And because they didn't pay money, 1 second ad. I hate being in the middle of a topic, talking about something and actually like explaining something or answering somebody's question. I'll be like having the most philosophical, like thought-provoking answer possible. And then 30 seconds into this, 1 second, I have an ad. And then it's like a 3-minute ad. So I turned my ads all the way down, but that's one of the reasons I'm moving everything over to YouTube. Because YouTube, I can get paid for doing this as long as the numbers are good. And nobody has to pay me anything to be able to like evade ads and things like that. And I really appreciate and I respect that part of YouTube because I really don't want it to feel like people have to spend money to be able to be here and to be able to hang out and watch the content. That's not okay to me.
TYNP. Get things done ASAP with AT&T Business Internet. Fast, reliable, secure.
I was watching an older gentleman stream and got ads for dementia and dark humor. Mine just laugh. Did I actually laugh at it? No, I watched someone decline because of it. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. That is absolutely crazy timing, though. Twitch was absolutely on one that day. They implemented football-like ads on streams. They mute the streamer, make the streamer go smaller, and play the ad. Yeah, I saw that. Like the kind of like how this Netflix ad this Netflix window up here is here while I'm actively talking about it. The ad is just kind of like that up there on that side of the screen. It's a little bit smaller. It's more like a sidebar window, like this little small rectangle. But yeah, I've seen them quite a bit actually. Except when I see those, they're actually good ads. Like compared to the video ads, when I see those, they're about a piece of technology that I might actually buy because I could use it for content creation. And it might upgrade my setup or something. Like that's something that interests me. And it gives me like PCs or great deals on PCs or mics or things that I could use to upgrade my streaming setup. And those are great. I get a video ad for fucking Taco Bell. Like, why? Literally in the process of redoing our schedule to split time between Twitch and another platform because of the server issues. I don't want to abandon our community here, but if Cass's stream is going to be cooked every time we go live, something has to be adjusted. So that's actually like the same reason that I'm trying my hardest to make sure that I still have an open stream on Twitch. Because if I could, and if I knew that everybody would like be willing to hang out on YouTube, I'd instantly move over to YouTube, no question. But I don't want to leave any of the community behind because that's the most important part of being a streamer. Like the streaming part of content creation, even content creation in general, like your community is incredibly important. Your community is an intense, like heavy, big, important focus. And ooh, Taco Bell ad. Now I want Taco Bell. No! No, that's a problem. No Taco Bell, dude. I hate Taco Bell, and I get a Taco Bell ad, and I'm like, what the fuck happened to targeted ads, dude? Because this shouldn't be targeted at me. I'm not going to Taco Bell. Certain ads play most at certain times of the day. That's also fair. Like, you're probably going to get more food ads the closer it gets to lunchtime. Yeah, wherever you are, the closer it gets to lunchtime. Likewise, between like 6 to 9 p.m. over here, you'll probably see like bigger ads like Chili's and Arby's and things like that. You know, things like for fast food and restaurants where people would actually go to eat dinner, typically. I'm not in the Taco Bell demographic. You don't see my ass over here being like, I'm gonna get myself one of them Baja Blast. You don't see me doing that. I don't do that. I don't like Baja Blast that much. Why is the box bigger over here than on Twitch? Like, I actually can't see anything besides the lower part of your shirt. Because it's low-key improperly scaled. If you need me to scale it down, I can. Or if you want me to, like, scale it up, I was just trying to fix it for the Twitch one. Taco Bell is garbage as tacos and burritos. That is true. Yeah. Morning has more food ads, nighttime has more car ads lately here for me. That makes sense too. Yeah, but that's probably because of the times of the day you're up. It's probably like, you're probably hungry. Go get this. You're not gonna see Drake be silly right now, would she? I'm fucking dying. Oh, all right, hang on. Uno momento, por favor. There you go. There you go. Okay. Okay, sorry, y'all. It went down the wrong pipe. But yeah, like some of the ads are really, really good. And Shibata, honestly, I don't blame you. I'm not gonna die. We're fine. The breakfast is pretty good. Yeah, the box was tweaking because I had my hand on my mouse, man, and it just went whee! But like, you don't want to neglect your community on Twitch either. And that's why I've started multi-streaming. But honestly, at that point, like if you know that the Twitch servers are going to be that bad, I don't know if there's actually any point. I choked on air laughing at that. I'm not glad you choked, but I am glad that you laughed. Ugh, I was laughing in my head while dying simultaneously. Nice! We got execute! Let's go, that's a win. I like execute. But, like, it genuinely just might not be worth it for y'all to go on Twitch if you know the Twitch servers are going to be bad, and instead stream on YouTube. And if y'all need any help setting up anything for stream between Twitch or YouTube, let me know. And if you're thinking about multi-streaming, let me know, and I can kind of send you the details on how to put it together, because I had to learn to put it together. And right now it's actually going really, really well. The only issue is Twitch will still hoe you sometimes. And so there will be times like last night's stream I actually had to. Twitch was hoeing me so bad that I genuinely had to like cut the Twitch stream and say, I am so sorry everyone, but we gotta go over to YouTube because I can't stream on Twitch right now. But like, if the Twitch servers are gonna be kind to y'all that day, try streaming both on Twitch and YouTube and building both sides of the community up and combining them. And if Twitch servers are gonna be pricks that day, anybody that would like to see the stream can always move from Twitch to YouTube. And hopefully, you know, nobody feels left out by that and would understand that the tech issues are a thing, because Twitch will do that. I lack the determination? What do you mean? I choke on a lot of things, not that one specific thing. I wasn't thinking it until you said it. Just saying. But my final point about this, my final issue with this article is the fact that nowhere here does it actually mention the gaming subsidiary of Netflix and WB now. So more than likely, there are a couple of things that could happen because this deal isn't finalized. We don't know everything yet. We'll just kind of have to see as it develops and when it actually happens. But according to one of the members of WB, talking about the gaming division, Netflix sees it as a, in quotes, what he said, side dish to the main course consumption of WB. So the issue with that is a lot of people were talking about like the Nemesis system from the Middle Earth games coming back and that they were using in the canceled Wonder Woman game. More than likely it's not, if Netflix truly is going to put it on the back burner. But Netflix also owns NetherRealm Studios, Rocksteady, the studio behind all of the Batman Arkham games except for Batman Arkham Origins. Lacks the day-to-day streaming or brain knowledge of how to record and cut up videos for a YouTube video. If you ever want to learn, I can give you tips and kind of help you. I mean, I don't know everything. I'm still learning as I go, but we're picking up on things. Yeah, no, the Batman games are great. More than likely, because like I said, and here's the thing with gaming. If it's a DC game, it still has to be greenlit by DC Comics. The issue is what happens to all of these games that are currently under the WB umbrella that are already out. Because delisting is a thing. Licensing rights are a thing. What if they don't renew the license, or Netflix cancels the license and instead revokes those games? It makes them exclusive to the Netflix streaming platform, where you would only be able to essentially console stream these games from Netflix's streaming service. That is the biggest concern and something that absolutely could happen. Maybe they don't get touched. Hopefully they don't. But this is a very real thing that we have to keep our eyes out for and hope that they wouldn't do. Because the fact that they don't intend on making any new games, maybe the royalties and the revenue they receive from every time the game is purchased isn't enough, and they feel like they need to do exclusivity. We already know on the Netflix platform that games can be streamed, like cloud streamed from the Netflix streaming service to your phone and to PCs and things like that. You can play these games with the controller. Like they have TMNT Shredder's Revenge, for example, which is an indie game, but it's a very good arcade beat 'em up indie game. Very good arcade beat 'em up indie game based on the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles IP. It was a really good game for people that just wanted to play a good Ninja Turtles game or arcade game. I don't think they touched Star Wars when it went to Disney. No. As far as I know, no, they didn't. You can still get those games. However, what did get touched was the Marvel license. Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1 and 2. X-Men Legends 1 and 2. Licenses didn't get renewed. They did a re-release many, many moons ago, like 4 or 5 years ago, and then the games have never been seen again. They got delisted a second time. They did touch the Marvel game properties with so many of the old Marvel games, Deadpool, X-Men Origins, Wolverine, those games that you could play on PC did get delisted, and you can't get them anywhere anymore. This is a probability for games like the Arkham games and so many other beloved WB titles that may potentially not only get delisted, but then made exclusives on the Netflix platform, meaning the only way to play them is if you A, have a hard copy that you were able to purchase, that was either pre-owned or maybe someone was collecting a title sealed and decides to sell it for an egregious amount of money, emulation, or the final option, if you can't emulate it because you don't have a PC and the hard copies are way too expensive, because look at what happened to Deadpool and X-Men Origins Wolverine for the PS3 or Xbox 360. Those games cost $300 a piece now for just a pre-owned copy, and like almost $100 for a disc-only pre-owned copy of the game. And so like even in okay condition, the games are really expensive for hard copies, even in okay condition. So the issue that we have to worry about with this is that if they made it an exclusive for the cloud streaming part of Netflix's game cloud streaming service on the subscription service. Hard copies are the OGs. I love hard copies. With that being said, that's kind of like it for now as far as Netflix goes. That's like all we've got as far as I'm aware and as far as I'm concerned. Because like I said, this isn't finalized. It is subject to change. And we don't know what will change by Q3 of 2026. But we could see a lot. Definitely didn't just do a thing. What'd you do? And obviously, if a game gets delisted, for the people that own it, you're still going to have access to it. You're still going to be able to play it. I genuinely see it as a really, really big problem that this is something we have to worry about, especially with egregious monetization like what we see now. But now we're going to get into the game. And I get to tell you guys a story. Because this is actually a game I got around Christmas time, and the next game up in the series as well, I also did. White Cat in Box. What'd you do, Witchy? What'd you do? I can't bap you. What'd you do? Don't get lost in the game? I'm not gonna get lost in the game. Not gonna get lost in the game. I'm absolutely here for the ride. I'm just hanging with y'all and many more conversations. But this also gives me the opportunity to talk about a story and explain why this feels like such a big deal to me and a big deal to so many other gamers as well. Batman Arkham Origins is what we're starting with from the chronological timeline order. I don't know. That's what they all say? Okay, fair enough. I don't know what that is. I've heard it, but I don't know what that means. A thing? What thing? What thing? Witchy! What? What'd you do? Be specific! Be specific! Be specific! But Arkham Origins was a game I got around Christmas time, and the next one up in the title, which is I have the PC port of the handheld version because I had a PS Vita when I was a kid. And for Christmas, I got a copy of Batman Arkham Origins Blackgate, which was the handheld port that actually is kind of like a sequel to the prequel. So it is a prequel's sequel that is still a part of the prequel. So like a part 2 of Arkham Origins that expands through Blackgate and expands some of the roster of villains. And for a handheld port of an already great series, it's really not that bad. It came out on 3DS as the deluxe edition and on PS Vita as the standard edition. It was a really great game for its time, and I still personally really enjoy it. Call it nostalgia, whatever you will. But it was a really awesome game that I had gotten as a gift for Christmas. And with it being so close to Christmas time, so you opened your presents early, I'm telling Santa. No, Arkham Origins was 1 year around Christmas time. I got a copy on the Xbox 360 when it was pre-owned. You're not in my server, so you won't know. Well, send things. But Arkham Origins Blackgate, the handheld version. What happens in the Batcave stays in the Batcave? Oh, come on. Hang on, I gotta actually find this game, though. And boot it up so I can change to the game scene. There we go. Putting it on the roller, baby! Alright, hit studio. Turn that off. Oh, right. Gotta Alt-Tab. Come on. Dude, it is always so difficult. See, he can't find it. He got lost. No, I found it. I'm trying to figure out how we're gonna set this up. Come on. Maybe if I change it. There we go. Okay. Are you gonna show though? Is the question. I did not get lost. We are absolutely here. And there's a net. I'm so sorry, y'all. Thank you for sitting through these. I've got them as low as I can. Why are you sweating? What is this? And I also I'm working with tech issues, Witchy, so hang on. Okay. Okay, I know why it's not showing up there. Hang on.
The world. Newton's apple led to the discovery of gravity. William Tell shot an apple off a guy's head for some reason. But now,
Game capture Origins. There we go. Turn that one off. There we go. And
introducing new Fireball Blazing Apple. History in the making.
There we go. Okay. I'm waiting. It's not showing up. Oh, now it shows? Really?
Powered by Smart Tech.
There we go. Okay, so this was low-key stressing me out with how old this game is. What just happened?
Real-time updates only an iOS mobile app.
Okay. Well, see, now. Alright, so this is a great game. In my opinion, a perfect representation of Batman Year One of the Arkham games, and one of my favorite voice actors for Batman ever. But when I was a kid, I got Arkham Blackgate on the PS2, and I still have so many fond memories of playing Batman Arkham Origins and Origins Blackgate as a kid. Like, I even remember playing, like, the multiplayer for Arkham Origins when it was a thing. These games are legendary and they're beautiful. And one of the reasons I chose these to play them is because these games are not only absolutely amazing. Thank you. I appreciate it. We are gonna turn the game audio. Hopefully y'all heard me, at least. Because I wasn't exactly sure how to say it. There it is. Turn it down to like, what, 35 maybe? Yeah. A little lower, actually. There we go. That's big picture mode. I don't want big picture mode. Hang on. Okay. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Lotus. But, yeah. So, I've got so many... Loud? I turned it down. Is it still loud? Witchy? Is it still loud? I feel like that's as best as I would be able to get it. There we go. Turn music down a little bit. Look for the mic audio. There we go. Mic is good. All right, YouTube, are we good? YouTube? Yes? I'm gonna sit and wait then. Oh, wait. Duh, y'all. Alright. I think the audio should be good. But man, so many fond memories of these games. Both this and Blackgate. And I am excited to share this game with you guys. Absolutely stoked. And I love you all. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Actually, dude, I remember watching the Rad Brad play this game. Because that was a content creator in the early days of YouTube when I was younger, in like my early preteen to teenage years. I was constantly watching the Rad Brad, man. We want subtitles. We don't really need hints. Maybe we do because I don't remember all the gadgets. But we are immediately gonna start the game on hard difficulty because I'm Batman. When you were younger, so you're talking about right now? What do you mean? What? I am... Lotus, what? Brother, I am 21! Also a really good depiction of Bruce. He's a little stocky, though.
Police and emergency services are urging Gotham residents to stay off the roads and in their homes tonight in light of the severe winter storm still banned the island, Bruce. You've been back for almost 2 years now. You can't expect me to believe that Gotham's most eligible bachelor is spending another Christmas.
Yep, that's the way it is.
Knowing that tonight we put to rest one of Gotham's most heinous and relentless killers, Julian Gregory Day. Commissioner Lowe, any comment on the...
When you love what you do, man, you're always, you know. I am not a kid. That is wild. I meant younger than I am currently, okay?
All units, code 10 at Blackgate Prison.
And also, Alfred looks somewhat comic book accurate. He's got the pencil stash. What? What do you call that? Is it just called a pencil stash?
Commissioner Loeb is being held captive. Repeat, Commissioner Loeb is 701.
This one wasn't made by Rocksteady, but man, this game is good. Of like the actual Arkham trilogy though, made by Rocksteady, I really liked Arkham Knight, but I also really like City.
You do realize it is Christmas Eve, sir.
Somewhat. But I also love the fact that these games take place with like the Christmas Eve, Christmas Day type deal. I think Alfred hires these people to get Bruce Wayne.
Looks like Black Mask entered the prison here. I need to find Commissioner Loeb before it's too
What do you mean? Like to get the idea of Bruce Wayne? Like to make Bruce Wayne in games? Or Alfred hires... What do you mean? Whee! He's not coming back. He is absolutely not coming back. Oh, nope, neither is that guy. Or that guy. Man, are you guys okay? I'm Batman. I didn't mess that up. Alfred is like, man, I want to try all the cool things I give Batman. Yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely. Sends him out. I'm Batman. This version of Batman, though, dude. Incredibly. Don't do it. Incredibly brutal. Especially, like... And this is still early years Batman, you know? This is year one Batman depiction, pretty much. Which I really, really like.
I don't know what it is. It's huge.
Where is Black Mask?
Like, honestly, obviously I'm a bigger Marvel fan, right? But I am genuinely also... I love the Arkham games. And... I'm trying to find a way to not sound biased. But like, what's going on here, fellas? Oh, all of you are gonna get let out of cells if I remember correctly. You guys just box training? Okay. I'm Batman. But like,
Black Mask's men. I'll make them tell me where I can find Black Mask.
the Arkham games are amazing. And I am definitely more of a Marvel fan. Batman is probably the only... Oh, I so totally botched this already. I gotta get used to this again. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Who's that knocking at my door? 5, 6, 7, 8. Counter, punch your face and break. 9, 10, 11, 12. You're dead, I can totally tell. Whee! I'm Batman! Skill stealing doesn't exist. Anyway, as good as the Arkham games are, and I love, like, the Batman universe is probably the only part of DC that I really, truly enjoy for the most part. I like the Batman universe more, and I like Batman as a character, but I'm also just genuinely more as I've gotten older. I'm more of a Nightwing guy. Because he's still got, like, that lighthearted humor that a Marvel character would have. but the cool world of Batman and the detective skills and stuff like that. But I think that's something that appeals as much as it does about Batman, is that with Batman, he's actually got somewhat of a relatability, not just because he doesn't have any powers, but like you actually like, he definitely gains an IQ beyond comprehension of that of fiction. Like, it's obvious that Batman's skill sets and abilities are fictionalized, because I don't think any single person would be able to genuinely learn all of the knowledge and retain it that Batman has to be the level of detective he is, because him and El Lawliet are probably like on the same level. And then we have like Batman's combat skills and all of the different forms of martial arts he learns and everything. And it's not that like one specific area of Batman I feel like would be like impossible to reach. I think it would be like you have to choose one and make it a niche that you would be effective at learning, compared to like Batman having all of the detective skills and knowledge that he has, all of the martial arts knowledge that he has, like all of Batman's abilities and skill sets between martial arts, intellect, detective work, all of those things. I feel like that definitely is beyond the fictional level of, or beyond the reality level of what you could expect one person to be able to do within their lifetime, let alone the amount of time Batman has done it. But there is also the fact that they have to make it somewhat believable by making him a billionaire to be able to afford all of the technology and the ventures that he goes on. And he's got the cliche of like the secret identity, so he's got to hide his secret identity. And the darker stories of Batman are genuinely enjoyable sometimes. But as far as the Batman universe goes, and as cool as Batman is, I mean, it's Batman. Everybody loves Batman. How many people like genuinely relate to Batman as a personality to make the character be more appealing? Because that's how I tend to pick my favorite characters and things of all fictional media, is how closely I can relate my personality to theirs, you know? And trying to relate my personality to that character's personality with Batman, it's rather difficult because obviously I'm not as grim, dark, and brooding as he is. But I do tend to overexert myself and things like that. Nightwing, much more my style. I get all the quips, I badmouth the bad guys, get my ass kicked the first time around, and then immediately, you know, I come back. I kick everybody's ass, and I do it while still bad-mouthing them all, you know? But I also love this bat suit. Totally unrelated. Oh, I thought you were gonna say because he pissed him. That guy's gonna want to wear the brown pants. I know I would. Yeah, what changes? That's disrespectful. You can't just say that to people, man. Registered. Oh, Berserker. Nice. That's a newer one, right? I am, if you can't tell, not the most versed in knowledge of Pokemon, I'm afraid. Oh, I slipped off the button, dude. That sucks. L moment for Drake, I guess. Wumbo Bat Combo! Roshan Bat Bow! Fee, fi, fo, fum, swing, kick the tum-tum! Catch! Woo! And... Womboed, baby! Got him! That guy thinks he's safe. Let's show him he's not. Calendar Man! Is that... Mrs. Claus? Mrs. Claus! Oh my lord. Hang on, wait. Mrs. Claus? Mrs. Claus... I don't know. Judge Harkness celebrate New Year party day with her. With who? Wait. This is actually something I never paid attention to. Go fishing, turkey day with family, new calendars. Calendar killer execution to proceed? Oh. They were supposed to kill him? That obviously failed. Kinda new-ish? Like, Sword and Shield new? And what do you mean by heads in the stars? They're not in the stars. I'm enjoying myself. I'm vibing, man. Just having a great time. That guy... I thought Batman didn't kill. I'm relatively sure with the concussive force and impact that I just put on that wall... This motherfucker. I don't know, dude. Bing, bing! It's always nice to explore games like this, though, after you haven't played them in a while, and go and find, like, Easter eggs you haven't seen before. Like, is there something for Hush here, maybe? Calendar Man. Autopsy. Oh, shit. Is he dead? No, he's not dead. He can't be dead. Medical checkup before execution, week of December 21st. Oh, he was supposed to die here.
What's all this about?
Okay, he let him out. Never noticed that.
Things have changed. We're starting with a clean slate, and you're not on it.
Yeah, that's right. You're on Santa's naughty list.
I'm not on it. After all I've done for you.
Batman's not saving this man, dude. I'm afraid you are... You're going back to Germany with that one. How many windows is this man gonna break?
Delicious breakfast right before it ends.
Hazardous gas.
I'm too late. Commissioner Loeb is dead. Black Mask has a lot to answer for.
1, 2, 3, easy. I say easy and then I just, you know, go down. That's fine. He's still gonna run for that and pick it up, right? Or not. I fucked up. Didn't get away with it. I get away with this though. Wombo Rang! To the back of the head. I always wonder, like, what they would expect these batarangs to be like. Like, with the free flow gadget. The free flow gadget batarangs, you know? Like, when we throw them and it hits someone in the back of the head, it just sends them flying so far forward and it's an immediate knockout. What's the difference in the way he throws that one and it working like that versus, like, just throwing a normal quickfire batarang without them being the last person or without being in full free flow state and able to do a combo batarang? Like, what's the difference in the way he throws it? Is it a different batarang? Is it thrown a different way? Different batarang? Concussive grenade? Or is it just game logic, you know?
The memory card is damaged, but I should be able to recover most of the data back at the Batcave.
Up we go. I don't think there's any collectibles here, as far as I know. The only thing that, like, really trips me off about this game in particular, and why I feel like it needs a remaster, these cutscenes look really solid for the time that the game came out. But when it switches from cutscene to gameplay, even though they did it really well, you can tell a very different graphical appearance in the game and its gameplay versus the cutscenes. The cutscenes are incredibly high-res and more cinematic in terms of, like, the way that the game looks. Like, hang on. You notice how it, like, did that quick transition from the cutscene to the game? Like, I genuinely don't feel like they did the transition from the cutscene to the actual gameplay bad at all. It's just, like, you can tell that the cutscenes are far more cinematic in comparison to, like, the overall aesthetic and appearance of the game itself versus the cutscenes. There's a really big difference, and it can be kind of, for lack of better term, I don't know how to say it. Like, what is a word for unimmersive? Does anyone have one? Oof. Well, I guess it just, like, it really pulls you out of the immersion of the game. Like, this is immersive, but, like, when you're playing the game and the cutscene switches because of the disparity between the two, both look great, but, like, when you switch between cutscene to gameplay, it does kind of pull you out of the immersion a little bit. Whereas, like, the Return to Arkham for Arkham Asylum and City definitely did a way better job with it because the cutscenes in the game both look great, but they also just mesh because they look incredibly similar, you know? Rest in Peace has attended your funeral and the Lotus Reaper has placed a flower on your casket. Thank you, Reaper. I appreciate it. What do you got to talk to me about, Witchy? Are you good? If it's important, you can text me and I'll make sure to look at it. I might take a second to look at it when I run to the bathroom after we take this bastard out. Come on. Because the timing for that evade is weird. I got your number now. I have prep time. Whee! Uh-huh. Ring, ding, ding, ding. No. Oh, that's disrespectful as fuck. Can you not chomp my face in? Thank you. Oh, shit. Yeah? There we go. Atta Drake. Ooh! Okay. Evades need to be working now, or not. Alright. Well, so much for kicking this guy's ass right away. Dude, I haven't played this game in so long. It feels so weird playing it so close to Christmas, too. I love it. Alright, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom. I'll see y'all in a second. I really gotta piss. I'm sorry, y'all. Paws were washed. Don't you worry, Lotus. I haven't gotten lost. I don't think. Am I in my room right now? Am I streaming? I don't know. Yeah, big tonguey laugh. I'm gonna cut the tongue out of your face. Bam, 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 bam. Bring. All right. So I know I'm supposed to evade over him. With all of these jackasses, though, it's kinda difficult to do! There we go. Atta Drake! Smash the button! Wait, did I die? I might have died. I wasn't paying attention. I was checking chat. I'm sorry, y'all. Oh, man. Okay. No. Excellent. Okay. So, quick-fire batarangs. There we go. Excuse me. I'm gonna have to decline disrespectfully. There we go. Atta Drake. There we go. And now we mash the button. Will you please get your face out of my face? Thank you. I gotta wombo that. There we go. Oh shit. Hit the wrong one. Oh no. Okay. Combat's a little fuckier than I remember. We're fine. We did it. Yeah, no, we did it. Flip kick! Why are you still up? There we go. Flip kick! Bad crocodile. Bad.
Where's he going?
Bad. Cap.
Want teeth? I want answers.
Wait till Black Mask's assassins get through with you.
What assassin?
This is Troy Baker, by the way.
Whoever wins is gonna be famous.
Troy Baker and Roger Craig Smith. Roger Craig is Batman. Troy Baker is the Joker. Not tonight.
Not tonight.
So much aura around this version too, man. Don't worry, I won't hit you. It's entirely safe. Probably.
No such thing as a bat.
Maybe. It might be safe. Kinda. It's not really. It's more like military technology. It's incredibly expensive and only safe if you know what you're doing with it.
Are you back for the night, sir? Shall I warm up Christmas dinner?
No.
Job's not over yet.
I just ran into a human-shaped crocodile who told me Black Mask has hired assassins to kill me.
Oh, wow. Push Batman out of the way. Okay. Ooh. I want these. Oh, wait. Some of this is useful, some of it is not. And with it being on hard difficulty, we might want combat armor. Just in case I do get hit, you know?
Assassins, sir. As in more than one.
That's right.
And you heard this from the mouth of a crocodile.
Yeah. Yeah, you didn't know we had one, did you?
He's already behind bars.
Oh, I pity his cellmate.
I don't. Let's see what else is on the drone's hard drive.
Each of them gets one of these envelopes. I need them delivered tonight.
They're all hired killers, the best in the business. Black Mask isn't messing around. Slade Wilson, Deathstroke, former military, subject of a failed medical experiment.
Failed, you say?
Garfield Lynns, aka Firefly, burns on 90% of his body. His obsession is going to be his end.
Most likely.
Here's a face I don't recognize. Copperhead. Strange. These reports reference a male, not a female.
14 escapes, huh? Well, you won't forget now. What the?
Floyd Lawton, aka Deadshot. Says here he's an expert sharpshooter.
Floyd Lawton's scary, dude.
Many assassinations.
Of all of Batman's rogues gallery,
Tough named Lester Baczynski.
that might be the worst of the assassins to go up against.
Shiva.
For anybody that isn't Batman. Deathstroke for anybody to go up against as an assassin, I think. All incredibly dangerous. And then there's also Big Man Bane.
Here in Gotham.
And they really show you just how much of a competent person he is. He's not just brawn, man.
Why would he be taking
Like,
as a hired killer?
he's incredibly intelligent. As not just in combat intelligence, but in alchemy.
Black Mask got inside the prison. He uses torture for intimidation and entertainment.
8 assassins after your head. What are you going to do?
I'm going to find out who is operating this drone. Make them tell me what they know. Then I'm going to find Black Mask and put an end to this.
Yeah. Yep, that's Black Mask, all right. That's Roman Sionis.
The obvious here, but you do realize that since you and I are the only people who know Batman's true identity, those assassins will all fail their mandate if you just spend the evening here.
They'll put innocents in danger to attract my attention. I can't take that risk.
And you think it's a better idea to just put yourself in their crosshairs?
Better me than them, right?
There's only one person in Gotham who can get his hands on something like this. The Penguin. He's been tracking Black Mask. Its next waypoint was a rendezvous with Penguin's men.
So they
I'll make them talk.
have already established of like villains in the rogues gallery.
I know what I'm doing.
Well, in case you change your mind and want to train tonight instead, I'll keep your training facility active.
Huh.
The Batwing is prepped and ready to take over Jezebel Plaza.
Sorry, y'all. I was actually incredibly curious about some of the stuff on that wall. But, I feel dehydrated, but I feel like if I keep drinking liquid or do more than small sips, I might need the trash can. Are you actually sick? Like sick? Have you, like, made sure to check your temp just in case, like, to see if you have a fever? And also, is there any chance, I know it sounds silly, but do you have any Sprite or ginger ale? Because that stuff really can help with, like, sickness and stuff like that. I'm incredibly sorry that you're feeling that way, Witchy.
I'm tracking it too. It appears the control towers you use for your auto-nav systems are putting out a jamming signal. Storm damage. You'll have to go down there and find that out for yourself, sir. Got it. I'm close to one now.
But they also, like, introduce these villains as if you've never seen them before. So we know who the Penguin is. We know who Bane is. But Batman doesn't actually know who, like, the Joker is. Who we haven't seen yet. He knows who Black Mask is. Like, he knows the original criminal kingpins. Like, Bane, Penguin, Black Mask. He doesn't know so many of the others. He knows who Deathstroke is.
Grab the hostages! You seeing this? What the hell is it? I'll pull this trigger. I ain't playing.
I should use my smoke pellets here.
You got some kind of...
And you can get up and out of danger.
Whoop, whoop.
You can't shoot what you can't see. Attacking head-on is a good way to get myself shot. And probably the hostage, too. But they won't expect an attack from above. Nobody ever does.
Alright.
We were answering a service call. That's it.
Whoop whoop! Answering service call, you said. Yes, I will. 3 more. Oh shit. All with hostages? Well. Oh, that's nasty. Okay.
I can sneak up on a hostage taker by crawling through the vent.
Yes. Yes, we can, Bruce. Thank you. Yeah, we'll figure it out.
You think it's the guy that hired us?
No!
Get yourself to safety.
Oh, there was a wall?
Don't want to see what's going on here.
Okay, I will. This was just supposed to be a service call. Fix the tower in and out.
Yeah, so much for service call. It looks like we're gonna have more problems. Oh, this guy's an idiot. Oh. Detective mode is not as obvious as it might seem.
I can fix the tower. Whatever you want. Just please don't hurt me.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Get yourself to safety.
I am going to hurt this guy. Whoop! Bop! Bing! Bam! But seriously, Witchy, if you do have access to, like, any ginger ale or Sprite or anything like that, please drink something like that, because you need fluids, especially if you're sick. You need to hydrate. But if you feel like it's gonna make you vomit, don't do it.
I need to set up a crime scene and find out what happened. I should start by identifying the victim.
Alright, reconstruction.
The victim's name is David Shannon, a Gotham Optics employee sent here to repair a faulty network tower. But what killed him? Scanning the DNA impact on the wall should provide an answer.
Oh, right, duh. Behind him.
Impact analysis indicates the victim was killed by some kind of explosion, originating at that access panel. I should scan it for additional clues.
And then I think it's gonna make us find.
The panel was rigged to detonate when swiped with a key card. Someone really didn't want this tower repaired, and it looks like that same someone left a set of fingerprints behind. Alfred, I'm uploading some prints for analysis.
Oh, come on.
Let me know what comes back.
Hurry, please.
They belong to one John F. Baker. He's a rather unremarkable criminal. Small jobs, mostly.
What's curious?
Mr. Baker's death, sir. His body was
Oh,
from the Diamond District just under an hour ago.
we already got a cut in the cape? Really?
I can bypass the booby-trapped access panel with my cryptographic sequencer, but I'll need the encryption codes from the victim's access.
Suit already took damage and I never even noticed it. I guess that battle with Croc is how you get the damage. There we go.
Ready to order.
I have to open the vent, really? Alright then.
Everything?
Fire everything. The Capital One Saver card is at table 27 and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
This card has the codes I need to hack any of the network tower's access panels.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back.
I have the security code, so please give it to me. Thank you. Unfortunate. Password accepted. Have a great day at Gotham City Radio. Swing around the Rosie to the Tower Posy. Something like that.
Alfred, contact the GCPD. Let them know about the body. Send the data from my analysis, too.
Certainly, sir. Does this mean you found the source of the disturbance?
Yes.
So,
With a big, rough-ass door that's next to impossible to open. We got it open. We're fine. That's probably a little bit too far away from the... Yep. There we go. Right next to it.
Well, if it isn't the King's thug himself. Figured it was only a matter of time before you showed up. Sorry about the mess downstairs.
who is this?
Think of me as a great big mystery, one you're never going to solve.
Enigma.
See, and if they remade this, they could also animate the shadows. Like, instead of this just being like a scripted transition, like it could be an animated part where he's actually, like, instead of it being a static image with, like, the overlays and everything, he'd be actively, like, moving around while talking, because Eddie is a very...
What are you talking about?
eccentric. Eddie is a very eccentric person. So the way that he speaks, the way that he moves around and talks, I could definitely see him talking with his hands and such and things like that while taunting Batman. I could absolutely see it.
Where Enigma set up shop. I need to pay him a visit.
This is the Coventry. You know, while we're here, let's just knock these out, you know? You know, just progress side quests as we come across them, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll get him by the end of the night, for sure. End of the in-game night. I don't think we'll get anywhere close to doing even the Riddler stuff in this game by the end of tonight. These games...
I should head for Jezebel Plaza.
These games have a relatively... Nope. Not what I meant to do. These games have a rather interesting amount of, like, collectibles dispersed across them. Like, this one probably is the second... No, this one has the least amount of collectibles. Because, like, between the relays and everything, you also have... What's up? Oh. Sadness. And we can stop a crime in progress and also start another one of those side quests. Oh, nope, we missed it. Okay. Nope, we didn't! Batman on the way to put these guys in their graves. Oh shit. That door is shut. Okay, I do know who Helioptile is. I like that one. This freaking bridge.
Dispatcher just mentioned. I could go investigate, perhaps stop the crime. But I also need to get to the arms deal at Jezebel Plaza.
Yes, I know what we need to do, but I want to try and help Penguin Thugs versus Mask Thugs, I think, right? More Mafia style versus, Oh, shit. Okay, I don't have that yet. Don't know why I used an Ultra Ball on it, though, but I got some stones from that catch, so I'll take it. Yeah, stones are always good, and honestly, I wouldn't fret. I mean, you never know. You might want to, like, actually use, like, just a standard Pokeball. If it's for, like, a Pokemon you don't have that's bad, save the standard Pokeball for those, you know? Alright, free flow focus die. I fucked up. But like this one has the least amount of stuff to do for the Riddler side quest. Versus like the Riddler side quest in Arkham Asylum even has like, it's like 100 something Riddler trophies at least. So even Arkham Asylum has more overall collectibles.
Before that arms deal, I'll have no way to locate the Penguin.
That one has even more collectibles than just Origins alone. And I know that Origins is supposed to, it has a lot more side quests and a lot more to feature and a lot more on offer than Asylum. So Asylum, you know, that's like one, if not the only side quest in the game. Versus this one has many, so naturally you might want to shorten the Riddler side quest a little bit. That also canonically makes sense story-wise, because this being Arkham Origins, it's the beginning of the story. So he hasn't even met Riddler before until tonight. Got a shiny the other day? What'd you get? What was it? We're gonna go back and go ahead and take care of these relays real quick. Okay, or not. Can I solve this? Pretty sure I can, actually. Ah, yes. Good old remote control Batarang shenanigans. Catch. Throw. U-turn. Sylveon? Okay, Sylveon's a great shiny to get. I feel like a lot of the later gen evolutions actually had really rough shinies in comparison. Like Leafeon, for example, being, what is Leafeon, like Gen 6? And I genuinely just feel like, Leafeon's shiny being Gen 6 and like in a later generation where you get a lot of cool Pokemon and some arguably better Pokemon than the earlier generations. Their shinies were better because the newer evolution shinies were kind of lazy. They were just like slightly color palette swapped, I feel like Leafeon being puke green instead of like the dark green, which I personally prefer, you know? Knock him out. Finish with the counter. Let's go! Okay, next one. As far as like side quests, there's Gotham Protector, right? Perform a vertical dive for over 25 minutes. Go ahead and try and knock some of these out. Got it! Just kind of completing side quests as they come up, I guess. But I don't think that's a bad idea. I am doing small things. I'm not doing anything at all, really. Wait. I can't remember for sure. Yeah, no, you have to get the line launcher. Yeah. Okay. Gotta get the line launcher, that's fine. Map. Probably go for this one. Okay. I think if we just go for this one and then run across, like, kind of do a zigzag pattern, be able to clear these out pretty quickly. I can't jump over this. Help? There we go. I absolutely could jump over it, according to... Oh, I didn't even need to. I needed to go in here. Sad. Where is it? There we go. Can I also have this? Or do I need access codes? Nope, we got it. Hope, skip, and a jump. Yeah, except I didn't get the hop part, evidently. I kind of botched it. I messed it up. But it's okay. We're fine. We're gonna go back. We're gonna do all of our fancy things. Wait, can I get that one? I'm actually just finding a lot of them here. Is it timed? Oh, no, it's just hit all the buttons. Really? Okay. And then we go back to map. I flew past it. Shit, I didn't do that. Where'd it go? Where is it? Nice. Next one is literally right around the corner. And not like... Oh, it's right around the corner. No, it's like... right here. I think honestly, is that... No. That's an AR drill, and then that's actually where we need to go. So planning the route, we want to go end of map first. Get these relays, grab the AR glide drill on the map, and then proceed to story. Oh, wait, hang on. Subject too small? Nuh-uh, that's average size. That's average size. You're lying. See, A for average. By the way, I bought a new graphics card. Dude, nice. And I don't think it's that you're tired. I think you just were typing too quick. Damn it, man. Ads, ads, ads. Gotta love them. Can I can. 9 out of 10, so which one did I miss? Oh, perfect. Alright, we're gonna wait until Fedora gets back, but I gotta see. I gotta know. I gotta know all the things. I think I see it. Yes. Alright, cool. Welcome back. One, that is awesome. What did you get? And two, I think it was just you typing too fast. Honestly. But that'll also mean you can Fedora streams Rivals now, right? At least, you know, in theory. I see it. Okay. I don't think I can grapple up to that, though.
This is a long bridge. I should use my grapple accelerator.
There we go. Alright, step on up, step on up! Should just be able to kind of glide here, pivot. Oh yeah, no, this one's just control direction. I think actually where are all of them? I'm stuck! Okay. There we go. I think I got it, right? Yes. Winning! And isn't there another one on this bridge somewhere, though? Or am I losing my marbles? Marbles have been lost. RTX 3060? That's actually what I have, dude. Awesome. 12 gigs of VRAM, 3060. It's amazing. Like, 3060 is actually still a really solid graphics card. For playing, for gaming, and even for streaming, honestly. And doing it in high quality, too. Like, it's really good for that. I feel like you'd kind of expect it to be lesser, with the pricing being as low as it is. Hang on. I think we can cheese this one. Did we actually? Or did we fail it? Did we get it or did we fail it? Holy shit, we got it! Okay, dope. Well done. Good farm. Time to leave. This bridge sucks. The longest bridge in gaming history, probably.
My board is lit up. If you don't have an assignment, please report in.
This
But yeah, no, that's a really good card, man. I am super excited for you. And like I said, that means you'll be able to stream Rivals now. Which is something we have waited for freaking ever, man. 3 silent takedowns, 14% of the database. Pretty close there. Quick fire battering 3 times while in combat. I don't think we're... Oh, is it right there? No, wait. That looks like Gotham City Bank. Hang on. Okay, evidently, that missed. There we go. That's the challenge done. Then we're gonna do this, build up our combo variation. There we go. Oh shit, I should have either evaded or just countered first. That's a counter. Go to this one. Quick fire. Slam. Excellent. Break his bones. I know, right? I can finally stream the games I want. Yeah, and you're not really going to have to worry about quality drop-offs. Some games might have to be slightly lessened on settings, but like, dude, so what? You know? Complete a fight without leaving focus mode. That's really not that hard. I just need to stop trying to do all of the flashy stuff. Oh, wait, what? Oh, yeah, we can't do that yet. Yeah, we'll see why later. "'Tis the season to be jolly, fa la 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 la." Oh. Well, excuse me and allow me to leave. Am I on the wrong side of Gotham? Yes. Yes, I am. But it's okay. I think we can make up for it. This map gets... Gotham City gets a little confusing in this game. Compared to, like, Arkham Knight, this game can be pretty rough about it sometimes. And it's a smaller version of Gotham City than Gotham City and Arkham Knight is, too. Just saying. Like, Gotham and Arkham Knight is much larger than Gotham and Origins. And... the traversal is, like, obviously because it's bigger, traversal is way faster in Arkham Knight. It's better in Arkham Knight, but this one's smaller and it's just hard to get around because some of the buildings are so large and you have to go around.
We're doing a deal here. I'll make them talk.
So, little boys, what do you want for Christmas?
That's Steve Bloom! That's Wolverine! I know that guy! That's Wolverine! That's Wolverine! That's Wolverine! I have a problem. I have no idea how he does that with his voice. Like how he gets the vibrato in his voice and is able to, like, he's still able to hold the gravel and then put vibrato on the gravel. It's weird. Hang on. Let me actually spend these real quick. I actually also should have done like auxiliary, probably, right? Oh no, these are, well, yes, free flow power gadgets, but nothing for stealth or the gadgets here. This is what we want to be building, because I want free flow power gadgets and some other things like the special moves. I cannot believe that's a thing, though. Loose lips, you're going night-night, buddy. I cannot believe that happens. Woo! Backflip! Didn't know I could do that, did you? I'm getting hit so hard right now. The Christmas Batman music is great, though. Can I not botch the free flow combat, please? And thank you. I'm thinking too much. Hang on. Uno momento, por favors. The only reason I bought a new GPU was because I bought parts for my sister to have a PC, and so I'm giving her my old GPU. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, depending on what she... Like, dude, you did really good with that GPU. You were smart about it. You never tried to overclock it or anything, so it should still be good, and depending on what she's looking to play, I think there's some good value in that. Is that going to be her Christmas gift from you, or like the whole family, or what? And I'm so sorry, y'all. I try to avoid doing this on stream. I really do. But anything over like an hour.
If you'll excuse me, I've got business to attend to. Piss off.
Like, I'm trying to quit, but man, quitting nicotine's a pain. This world's better than the one she has now. That's awesome, dude. I love that. I shouldn't have waited to press the button. I should have just gone for it, dude. I gotta stop thinking about shit like that. Smooth kicks, I like it. Crowd control! Why did that slow down so much? That was horrible. Okay. What's up, Ember? How you doing, buddy? Oof.
Don't. Whatever you're gonna do, don't.
I'm gonna. I did it! I did it! I did it!
I'm Batman.
Ember has arrived home from another day of gaming. I'm letting myself have a little celebration since my birthday is in 2 days, or else I wouldn't be gaming as much. That's fair, but dude, I'm happy for you. And I really, if I find the cash, you're getting Marvel Cosmic Invasion from me for your birthday on Switch. That's your birthday gift from me. But dude, that's super kind of you, Fedora, to do a Christmas gift like that. I am like really happy that not only are you able to get an upgrade, but that you're able to do something like that for a member of your family. That's awesome.
Let it go.
If you insist.
And a thug in a pear tree. I tried to put it in the rhythm. No? Yes.
Alfred, I'm getting interference on my comm systems. Is that on your side?
No, sir. I'm seeing it as well. It's from the nearby GCR tower. It's the same signal jamming the Batwing's auto nerve system.
Nice.
I'll need to stop that signal before I can track down the penguin.
Whee! But if you do end up somehow getting it for me, just gift me it on Steam. As much as I'm happy with my Switch, I don't trust my Switch to handle the game. With Cosmic Invasion, I promise you it most likely would. But I also, like, you know, I just figured I'd do it for, I mean, if you would rather it be for Steam, that's fine. But like, my thought process was so you could actually have the game. Like, I know you own the games that you own on Steam, but with you not having a PC right now, that'd be a game that you could just play from home whenever you feel like playing a cool game, you know? At least that was the mindset that I had. I think I failed that challenge, believe it or not. I didn't get hit or lose the combo, but I did a combo thing. Nice try, Enigma. Yeah, I mean, it is a cognitive resource, though. And now we just open this giant steel door with no issues whatsoever. Cap. Keep out is the password.
Why are you doing this, Enigma?
Correct. I like it. Gotham's sullied. It's filled with brutes who control this city. Violence and intimidation.
You didn't answer my question.
Because you didn't let me finish. I want to get rid of them, Batman, to improve Gotham's intellectual and moral standing. But I'm not a thug like you. My approach is a bit more...
Well, you're not wrong. I'm also pretty sure I have, like, no space on my Switch. That's fair. Yeah. That's absolutely fair. I can't really say much on that. I was just like, you know, trying to find a way around it. Like, I'm sure at some point you're gonna get your own PC. I just, you know, until then. But that does lead me to asking the question, because I'm playing a superhero game and I want to talk about superheroes. Are any of you actually gonna pick up the Wolverine game when it comes out, or is it just me? Oh. So I can't just cheese it and go to the boat. I have to actually do this. Okay. Sadness!
I got multiple calls available.
Do it, Steam it. Although no doing that because you don't need to and you need your money. You're right. That's why I said if I find the cash, you calm down. Just, you know, I want to find a way to give back this Christmas, like to give back to everybody in the community, which is why I've mentioned it, but I haven't done anything with them yet because I'm trying to be patient. I have keys for some games already, and I'm working on maybe potentially obtaining a couple more keys for some different games and things so that I can I can give back this Christmas and give gifts to people this Christmas. Because, like, the thing is, Christmas isn't about the monetary value. But for those that don't really, like, you know, do much for Christmas or for things that happen with those things, I want to have an impact on that and be able to make people's Christmas a little bit more enjoyable. So I'll be streaming on Christmas Day and Christmas Eve. I fucking dropped it! I'll be streaming Christmas Day and Christmas Eve, and I'm gonna try and be like Santa Drake. I want to be able to give some gifts to people, because even though it's not always about the gifts, you know, like I said, if you don't really do much for Christmas, but you'd like to, and it doesn't really feel like Christmas anymore, you know, I get that sometimes, and I want to be able to, like, give those gifts out. That way, like, people don't feel as left out, because I know that money is hard to come by, especially this year, and things are hard enough to afford already. Games are also really expensive. And I want to give an opportunity to everybody to be able to get something this Christmas if you don't get anything this Christmas. Thank you for the hydrate, Ember. Saw your announcement on Discord. I forgot how wild they had Batman moving in these games. Yeah, these games are great! You missed our Netflix combo, though. You missed us talk about everything that they featured with Netflix and, like, the new... the new updates and stuff. I mean, most of it was speculative, and I'm probably going to make a video on it anyway, but... Man, okay. Guess I needed that. And didn't realize it. Spark notes of the discussion. What they're promising seems nice, but primarily it seems like it's just giving more billions and millions to millionaires and billionaires. The stock shares are absolutely crazy, and it seems to be one of their biggest targets. The gaming division is considered a, in quotes from one of the directors at WB, a side dish for Netflix, and of all of the Netflix IPs that they have that are actually unique and interesting, none of them are really great. There's a huge chance that HBO is now also going to be locked behind the paywall of you having to own Netflix, meaning that subscription service with Netflix and HBO, you could be, if you want just HBO, you could end up having to have Netflix too, and you could end up having a $30 a month subscription, which comes out to like $360 a year. So all in all, even though the number doesn't sound that bad, that is bad. That's a lot of money for a subscription service that you might not even use frequently, and if you're only using it for a one-time thing to catch like a theatrical premiere or something, like a theatrical premiere of a DC movie or something, $30 for that month is a lot of money just to be able to watch that one movie on release day from a streaming service. So with the chances of everything the way that they're implying it being locked behind a paywall, $360 a year is incredibly expensive just to be able to have access to Netflix and HBO without ads thanks to this merger. Gaming, because a lot of people were speculating that we might see like the return of the Nemesis system, is highly unlikely to happen. Any future DC video game projects under the WB Montreal, or now Netflix WB Montreal, video game development studios, is still going to have to go through DC Comics first to get the green light before they can make anything DC related, whether it's a video game, a movie, or any animated movie or TV show or anything like that. They do have to get the green light from DC Comics, which is a good thing. But the problem is overall quality of everything that's featured can actually drop and go much, much lower. compared to the price that you're paying. And at that point, I would just buy what you want and not even bother using the streaming service, because Netflix doesn't have a lot of great hits anyway. And with Netflix being in control of a lot of the other IPs, NWB now, yeah, NWB is, it's a horrible acquisition. And I mean, a lot of it's still speculative. It's expected to actually finalize around Q3 of 2026, but they own absolutely every part of WB now. They have access to NetherRealm, Rocksteady Studios, which are the people that made Arkham Asylum, City, and Night, and Arkham VR, if I'm not mistaken. They have access to NetherRealm Studios, which is responsible for Injustice 1 and 2, as well as Mortal Kombat 9, X, 11, and 1. And they have, so like the future of Mortal Kombat games, the future of Injustice games, the future of those things are looking pretty grim. None of the current DC projects that are, or none of the current WB projects in general that are currently in development or production are getting canceled, but anything after that looks bad. That's wild, Borba. Good morning. What the fuck, dude? That's insane. That's absolutely insane. That's, yeah, no, that's just insane. What's up, Borba? Anyway. Yeah, like, all in all, everything we can expect to see from the Netflix merger with WB, really rough stuff, dude.
Yes, Mr. Cobblepot. I'm sorry, Mr. Cobblepot.
It's because of a dream. Let's not get into details. Yeah, let's not. I'm with you on that one. Let's not. I'd like to stay away from them if possible. Maybe we go here. Except you don't. Hi. Got him! Also, I forgot to ask why you're streaming so late. Because my sleep schedule is still rather messed up. With the way that I've calculated it, like looking at sleep schedule trajectory, I know this sounds a little weird. I'm kind of expecting to have my sleep schedule go back up. I'm expecting to have my sleep schedule go back to normal so that I can start streaming from 4 to 10 again around Saturday. Like, by Saturday, streams will most likely be going back to 4 to 10 p.m. and then keeping a consistent sleep schedule after that, hopefully. It'd be a lot nicer to be able to connect with everybody in the community as intended. But, yeah, that's the reason.
Penguin's been hiding out on an old ship. No wonder he's been so hard to find.
There we go. Kobe. There we go. Yeah, now I guess we just glide.
Penguin's got snipers out.
The final offer! Where are they? One. How many more snipers? Any? Wait, really? Just one? No, there are two. Okay. Oh, that's messed up. Come on, WB. Surprise! Alright, Hostiles 5. One. Also, are you going to join Witchy for Among Us on the 21st? What day is the 21st? Depending, in theory. But probably. Yeah. I mean, it sounds like a lot of fun, and I'd definitely like to, but it really also, you know, it kind of all depends, you know? Yeah, that's what happened. He fell. Whatever could have happened. You turned around at the worst possible time, pal. Good night. Alright. Reassess. Got him! Sunday? Yeah. Yeah, I should be fine. I think. I'm not actually sure. But, like, I wouldn't be streaming on a Sunday, but I could definitely play on a Sunday. So, yeah, that should be fine. Through the door we go! Man, I love these games. I love them so much. They're just so good. Bam! Beautiful. Can I? Nope, I cannot. Shit, and he's got a gun. Alright. Now, as long as we do this right, which really sucks. I mean, we can't do critical strikes or anything, unfortunately. There we go. 40 hits. Never exited focus. Nice. What's the next one? Score a combat variation bonus of 3 or more in one fight. That's easy enough. If you can, we'd make a killer duo. Oh, dude, absolutely. But I swear if you sell me out, you'll be the first to die on the round after. That's what I do. I sell people out. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know there was, like, just the ability to, the ability to interact with that. That's cool. I mean, all it is a little bit of, like, dialogue, but still cool. So, can I get blade dodge now? Yes! As long as you don't sell me out, I won't sell you out. Okay, I can't make promises on that one. I know it sounds like a double standard, but you gotta trust, because I got a crazy win, and I get crazy wins like that a lot, dude. Don't have the line launcher yet. That's because it's not the line launcher, it's the anchor gun in this game, isn't it? This game needs a remaster, dude. Like, these flames don't look the greatest, but you can tell they tried. This game came out in 2013 and looks as good as it does. Glide kick! Batman doesn't kill. Why did he stand up? I didn't expect him to stand up. Okay. Boom, baby! Next one. Knock down at least 3 enemies with explosive gel. Copy. But not right now. 16k damage and 18-7 with Hawkeye? What happened to me? 16k damage is great. And 18-7 is still plus 11. The real question is, did you win that game? Because, brother, I don't think anything happened to you. It's just you haven't been playing frequently, so you're a little rusty. Keep playing and knock the rust off. You've got this. Okay, if you didn't win that game, I will say this. This isn't to help your ego or anything, I promise. I'm not just saying it to say it. But Rivals, definitely, a lot of the players in Rivals have gotten a lot more skilled, man. They have gotten so much better at the game. And they have constantly learned and evolved. And there's new strategies within the game and things like that. It is incredibly difficult to... to play the game the way that you used to. So it definitely requires some new tactics and some new strategies to get more used to the game and playing it more effectively. But also, dude, you're just a little rusty. You haven't played in so long, so you just gotta play a couple games, knock the rust off, and you'll be fine.
I've got some business to take care of for the office, and I don't want to be disturbed. Tracy will be running the fights till I get back.
Oh.
Sounds like Penguin will be in his office. Tracy should know where that is. I'll make her talk.
Tracy will know where that is. Among other things. I'll wait for the Steam then. Fine. I'll have patience. To an extent. Now that's one I actually can't get at the moment. I've got to head to bed. I got work in the morning. Enjoy your Batman. Thank you, Fedora. Have yourself a good night, man. You're doing great. Don't worry about it. You got it. Have a great night, buddy.
Now there's a naughty geezer. Proper naughty. And he deserves a right proper welcome, don't he, lad?
This chick bothers me.
Lot of trouble coming here, Batman.
Kill you. Then I'm gonna jumpstart your heart. And kill you again.
All you have is a fancy gadget. You don't have any skills. Gamer, you need skills. Alright, time for the hardest boss fight in the game.
I'm looking for Black Mask. Where is he?
I ain't here to talk. I'm here to kick your ass.
This is your last chance.
This fight, you hit, me hit you, and you hit 50,000 volts.
Hardest boss fight in the game! Man! Actually sweating, dude. That was so difficult.
Alright,
Alright. You guys have nothing on me. I just beat the hardest boss in the game. Oh shit. Right, I don't have that skill yet. Let the guy with the knife stay. Well. Hang on! Uno momento! Por favor! Shit. Dropping a combo like that, how sad. I thought the counter was coming. What was that? Oh my lord, you're sending more? Dude, these guys have insurance? Kobe! Caught it! Got him. The voice isn't for me, but those fishnets? Ah, dude, no. No, she's just bad, brother. She's just bad. I don't know. If you do, just know it won't be backstabbing you. I'll be stabbing you from the front with a smile on my face. That's wild! What did I do to deserve this? Other than potentially threaten to, you know, kill somebody in front of you and then pin it on you. But, you know, I'm only gonna kill somebody in front of you and then pin it on you if it's actually conducive to our victory and our success. And remember, the imposters win. So when I win, you win. When you win, I win. I just don't like having to do Spectate Simulator. What do you mean they have insurance? It's the US, they probably are scared of the pay cut? I don't think Gotham City is... Well, no, I guess Gotham City is like a fictional version of NYC, isn't it? Maybe. Seriously?
Where's Cobblepot? I ain't telling you, Jack. A little more pressure and I'll crush your larynx. What's it going to be? All right, all right. He's in his office. Only way in is through the theater, on the other side of the casino. But you'll never get past Tracy.
Tracy is not a problem.
No. Tracy is a one-shot gamer. We can handle her. Don't worry. It's gonna be like dealing with Harley Quinn. Harley Quinn in Arkham Asylum. You do nothing. At all. And in Arkham City, you just press the counter button and she gets thrown. Kobe! I can't actually remember. I know this takes you to the upper deck. But I can't remember which way I'm supposed to go. Oh. Through this door and to the left. There we go. Okay, I see it now. Wait, no I don't. What the fuck? This always crosses me up. How do I get over there? That's level 2. Oh.
Someone as paranoid as Black Mask wouldn't trust a loudmouth like him with any secrets. If I want to find Sionis, I need to find Penguin first.
Oh, Gotham is depicted as being in New Jersey, not NYC. Okay, I thought it was NYC. That's on me. My bad. I guess it is this store. Yeah, okay, it is. Listen, it's been a while. I haven't played this game in forever, man. Whee! Woo! No clue, lady, but rather not. Hang on. Yeah. Almost had me. Wait a minute. If this is where I'm supposed to go, then what the fuck is that? If this is where I'm supposed to go, what's back here? Aha! You can't hide secrets from me! Gotham is one of the more interesting fictional comic book worlds, I would say. Like fictional representations of a city from reality. Like NYC from the Marvel Universe is great, which it's just a fictional representation of New York City. I like a lot of the fictional cities in Marvel, or fictional representations of the cities in Marvel. DC, I thought it was NYC for Gotham, but it makes sense. Oh shit, that sucks. No! But, I don't know how to feel about, like, a lot of the DC ones. Metropolis is in Delaware? Interesting. Yeah. I don't know. Metropolis is okay. Metropolis isn't a bad one. I think it really is just that when it comes to DC, I only like the Batman universe part of DC. Like, my favorite DC characters are between Batman and Nightwing. And that's kind of it, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, I like the Bat family. And as far as, like, DC Comics as a whole, I like Batman and Nightwing. That's it. Well, okay. Yo, Warrior, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Not Daredevil? Daredevil is Marvel. When it comes to DC Comics, I like Batman. I like the entire Bat family and the Bat universe. And, like, I like those characters. Of DC Comics in general, Batman and Nightwing are the favorites. And I'm rephrasing it that way because if I say that I only like those two, it makes it sound like I'm saying, like, that's it, period, in comics. But I like Marvel better than DC and any other comic publisher. And Wolverine, Doctor Strange, Iron Man, those are some of my favorite comic book characters ever across all publishers. So, you know. And Daredevil's a cool one, too. Daredevil is great. I like Daredevil a lot. Explosive gel. That's an electrified fence. Where's the box? Behind me?
Baczynski's come to. Now he's on the lam. I should have tied him up and called the cops to get him. Alfred, I had a run-in with one of the assassins, Lester Baczynski. The electrocutioner? Are you alright? Yes, but he managed to escape. His gloves put out a strong electromagnetic pulse. You can isolate the signal, I'll be able to track him down.
I'll get to work on that. Where are you off to now?
I'm on my way to the Final Offers Casino.
Of course you do, Borba. Of course you do, Borba. Good lord, man. Poison Ivy, Wonder Woman, and Zatanna are top 3 DC for me. Yeah, see, those are really good characters. Wonder Woman's actually pretty sick, and her villains category isn't bad either. Because I know Grodd is also technically... sorry, y'all, I really gotta pee. I'll be right back. Like, it's really hitting me. I'll see y'all all in a second. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate all of you. Love you guys, and I'll see y'all in a second.
Sure, but why would anyone want that? The song was very convincing. Earn 1.5% cash back on all your holiday purchases with the Capital One Quicksilver card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Energy demand is rising, and the infrastructure we build today will power generations to come. We can deliver affordable, reliable, and innovative energy solutions for all Americans. But we need to overhaul our broken permitting process to make that happen. It's time to modernize and build, because when America builds, America wins. Read our plan to secure America's future at permittingreformnow.org. Paid for by the American Petroleum Institute.
I surrender it all to you, Jesus. Jesus. Alright, y'all. Sorry about that. Low-key, my fucking OCD got a really bad hold of me for a second. I apologize. I hate this. I hate older games locking you out of it so that you have to switch. I have a warm spot in my heart for Wonder Woman. My great-grandmother and I used to watch Linda Carter Wonder Woman all the time. Was Linda Carter, this is gonna sound so bad, was Linda Carter the older, like the I'm gonna say it. I'm sorry. Don't think that I'm saying you're old or that she's ridiculously old. Was Linda Carter the old lady? Like old lady now? but like the really old Wonder Woman TV show. You know, the older Wonder Woman TV show that had the theme that's like Wonder Woman, like with the stinger. Yeah, like she's just older, you know? Like you're not old until you're 90, but more elderly. And I'm trying to be nice about it because like, okay. Yeah, I know who Linda Carter is. I also feel like if you guys have ever seen that show, 2.5 Men. Borba? No. Just because I feel it coming. I know he's gonna say something. Man, I'm sorry, I caught that so fast. But that show, there was actually an episode with her on it because Alan was incredibly obsessed with Wonder Woman. He thought that she was so hot. I'm pretty sure that was Linda Carter. It was distracting reading some manhwa. What is it? Oh, no. Never mind. I was talking about the show 2.5 Men and immediately had to try and make sure you didn't hear it or that like you didn't say some shit. We're kind of gonna chill here for a second. We're just gonna chill and talk for a second because these ads are gonna hit. And I don't want to miss anybody to miss anything. Actually, fuck, I'm sorry, y'all. But, like, trying to time the shit with the ads can be a pain. So I'm just gonna hit the ad button now, let the ads run through, and I'll see y'all in 30. Okay. There we go. Yeah, she's in it. Haven't seen that show in a hot minute. Dude! I don't know if Warrior's in ads right now, so I'm gonna save it for the ads to finish. Okay. Everybody should be back now. Yes. 2.5 Men is a great show. It's a fantastic show. I love it. That's Jingle Bells. It's playing Jingle Bells in the hallways of the boat. I love that. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Over Batman. Might as well grab it while we're here, right? No ads have played for me? Are you subbed and I don't know it? You don't have the sub badge, but it is very possible. I hit the button. I don't know. Little Christmas tree. Gotham City's bar and nightclub. I'm trying to see what kind of Easter eggs I can find because that's just like, you know, something I think is really enjoyable about playing a game you haven't played in forever, especially a game like this that is aged like fine wine, I feel like. When you're playing it, you just look for Easter eggs and stuff when you're playing through it and like fully exploring it and taking your time because you've already done everything there is to do in the game multiple times over. Because like I used to play this game daily on my Xbox 360 when I was like in my teens, and I played it, not just played it a ton, but like I genuinely tried to do everything. Face smash! I'm Batman. Maybe the universe is finally giving me some good luck. Man, I hope so. Yeah, in your bottle. Oh shit, that's armor. I'm gonna do this with my vape in my mouth. Oh shit. Horrible idea, apparently. Fuck. I'm gonna do it! Wait, really? Put that down! Kobe! Oh, you bastard. I've never played it. Had a bunch of friends that did and loved it. Man, if you can, I don't know if you're a PC gamer or not, but if you are, it's like $3 unloaded. And it might still even be on sale on Steam. It's absolutely worth it, especially if this deal with Netflix and WB goes through and they do choose to delist these games. 100% worthwhile to grab. You just tried to jump kick me? I'm the fucking Dark Knight! No! Yeah, see? Like, even messing with, like, the multiplayer in this game was just a really nice thing, man. It was just a really fun moment, you know? Like, it was always fun to play the online where you could play as Batman and Robin, or the Joker and Bane's thugs, and if you got to the door on time, you'd be able to play as Joker or Bane if you beat your other teammate to it when it was ready, and it was like a kill streak. Joker used a gun and some... He was like an over-the-shoulder third person. Whereas, kaboom. Whereas, like, Bane, you were just this big tanky monster that would run around like the Titans in the game and have a bunch of, like, bash attacks and things like that and just slam the other thugs, and it was a lot of fun. And they were also super useful for fighting Batman and Robin. And the Origins look for Robin in this game was great. It was Tim Drake Robin. You played as Tim Drake Robin in, like, comic book inspired suits. It was really good. I'm not a PC owner. If you have an old console, then see if you can't pick up a hard copy of this game and play it. It is, man, it's a completely different experience to the other Arkham games. It wasn't, or it's not completely different. Same type of Arkham game, but this is like year one Batman, which I love this version of Batman. This particular version of Batman so freaking much. I wouldn't do that. You did it.
Oi, you can't do this. I'm claustrophobic, I am.
Yeah? Well. Oh well. No thanks. I'd rather not. This is gonna be fucking awesome. Whee! I think it was awesome. This isn't, though. Bigfoot! I found him! I thought you were supposed to be in the forest! I did try and jump that. Got him! Please throw that at me. Thank you! Return to sender! Face smash! Beat down! All too easy. Threat extreme. Grade Master Vigilante. Okay, I can do better. Or I can watch you play it. I mean, yes, you can, but man, sometimes with some games, experiencing it for yourself is so much different than watching someone else play it. Like with E33, that reminds me, Warrior, have you played the new DLC? Because you're one of the people that like actually just wholeheartedly shares the passion for this game, I feel. Have you played Versus Drafts yet? It's so good. Like, I'm genuinely thrilled with it. This is a Predator sequence. Yep. Six, 4, 5. Where's the 6th?
Blessed are the meek, for they shall inherit the earth.
You calling me weak?
Meek. It's from the Bible.
I ain't never read that book. But if you're the playing type, maybe you should shut your mouth when your boss tells my boss.
Okay. Now I see them. He turns. Yep. Wait. Patience. Patience. I haven't yet, I want to, but I got a lot of family stuff going on. I get that. That's absolutely fair. And I would heavily advise, like I hate to say it, if you don't want spoilers, I would not watch one of the future streams that I'm doing. Because it's part 2 of Versus Drafts that we're working on finishing. But it's... when you get the time, dude, the DLC is amazing. It's not a small free update for the game. It's a massive free update for the game that adds some story expansion, new bosses, challenge content. But they also gave us something... I feel like I can't sit down and fully enjoy the DLC with my mind erasing. Yeah, no, dude, I get that, absolutely. Like, single-player games that I don't stream, I, like, for first playthroughs and stuff, or, like, immersive playthroughs, so, like, I really won't hang out in Discord calls or anything like that, or I won't play it if my head is being a prick. Not because I don't want to, but because... I just, like, I can't really focus on it and actually immerse myself in it and enjoy it. I tried. Oh well. There we go.
I didn't do nothing.
Who's your boss? What does Penguin want with him?
Alberto Falcone, but I got no idea what Penguin wants with him, I swear.
I'm gonna be away for a week or so good time to be gone. Yeah, as much as I hate to say it, man. Because I genuinely, like, it's the same thing, like, when I see someone get spoiled for anything in E33, my heart breaks for them, dude. And I don't want anybody to get spoiled for the DLC either. Because, like, now that I have played the game as much as I have, like, we've got all achievements and everything, I think this is the way I'm supposed to go. I genuinely, like, I love the game so much. Now her? Yes, ma'am. Oh, hello.
He disagreed and called you a psychotic little bastard.
Okay, fair enough. But, anyway. Yeah, What's up, Carp? How you doing? Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. But yeah, no, like, E33 is such a good game. I loved playing it, and like, I love every replay of the playthroughs I've done now. I'm on New Game Plus, and it's still got its magic. But the way that I felt the entire first time around playing the game, it's great, don't get me wrong. It just, like, you can't recapture the magic of playing through it for the first time again, even when you do the other playthroughs. The magic's still there, but it's in a different sense now because you're seeing things that you didn't see before. Because now you know what to look for. You're seeing different things every time you replay the game. You're seeing different things, and it's great. It's just, you know, like I said, you definitely want to, like, kind of keep that magic, and I feel like being able to watch someone play the game again for their first playthrough of the game it's awesome to see how other people react for their first playthrough, and you get to see them feel like similar ways that you felt. But second playthroughs, third playthroughs, however many you want, because you can do infinite New Game Pluses, is also absolutely amazing. And it still keeps the magic. You're just, like, you're seeing new things and new sides of the story than you were previously, you know? No! Is that bad luck? Heard that first part, buddy? You ain't walking out of this one? Yes, I am. Would clotheslining Penguin count as elder abuse? No. I'm Batman. I'm a vigilante. I don't commit crime. Didn't realize how old that motherfucker is, but I don't recall how old that motherfucker is, but I want to dunk him through a basketball hoop. Do it. Yeah. Well, he's actually much younger in this game.
There was a murder. It was supposed to be his same house. Or Black Magic. He's got problems of his own, I'd say. Someone broke in there.
Oh, yeah. Let's do it! And survey says... Sucks this boss fight gets reduced to a, tank battle in Arkham Knight. That's why I enjoyed watching you play it for the first time. I feel like that's why a lot of people really enjoyed watching E33. Like, watching people play it. To see first impressions and things like that.
I expect you'll be worth every penny of that 50 million.
One of the best choreographed fights in video games.
You thought that would work?
I did, Slade. Like, you can't just beat him up in this fight. Like, you actually have to pay attention and be patient and counter. You can't use gadgets. He dodges everything. You know? Like, this is great. You can have a combo of, like, up to 3, I think, on him. Whee! Come on. There you go. Come on. Again. Too slow.
Not such a pushover after all.
No. No, I am not. And then you got this badass sequence. Which is in the Ra's al Ghul fight, but against Deathstroke, it's just badass. It was perfect timing. Boom! Picked up the combos. Let's do it. Second hit. He's definitely matching us like blow for blow here, though, which I respect. Except he's gotten hit over and over again. I haven't taken a single hit yet. Wrong. You'd think he learns. Oh shit! So much for talking, I guess. Body slam! Phased him! He's pissed. Isn't this where we break the bow staff now? Broke his mask off already. Yep. Disarm. And destroy. The choreography, man! Woo! I love it. Even if it is, like, very similarly some of the same animations over and over again. Wrong answer. Nice try, though. Come on. Yep, okay. Get away from that corner. Let's back away from here. Come on. Back away from the corners. That's still the wrong answer. There we go. Back to the action. Come on. I love it. Face them. Your choreography? What's up, E? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in, welcome in. And yes, my choreography. I love it, dude. Bam, 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 bam! And wrong answer. Jackass.
It's over, Slade. What are you?
I'm Batman. Woo!
Nice seeing you, Batman. Feel free to let yourself out.
I can't let Penguin get away. There's more I need to ask him.
That fight, man. That fight is so good!
I can use Deathstroke's device to get him to the balcony.
Okay. Up we go. Oh no, you can do the line launcher with it. You just use the remote claw to line launch. No. What can we do as far as gadgets? Nothing yet. 2 enemies with 1 slide.
Alfred, see if you can find any information on a murder at Lacey Towers.
Getting a 5 o'clock shadow, man.
Black Mask dead. I'm on my way there now.
Trying to remember where to go. Where do I go? Back through the boiler room, I think, right? The remote claw gives access. Yeah. Gives access to go across. That's coated in ice, so we're not getting that. Yeah, I can't stand on that.
They'll find Slade Wilson tied up and waiting for them, along with some of Penguin's illegally obtained weapons.
Another anonymous tip. Will do, sir.
Okay, that's right. This is how we got in there. And then there was the secret. Oh, shit! Okay, that was weird. It's alright. Old game. It's got some bugs. No big deals. And then back out through here.
Citizens of Gotham, your cries for help have been heard. I am Anarchy, voice of the people, here to save you from the plague of corruption that now infests this once proud city. Those hired and elected to keep us free and safe won't lift a finger. Why would they?
You don't have to do this. I'm just doing this because I can.
Turn a blind eye. If they won't act, I will. At dawn's first light, the sources of Gotham's ruin will be destroyed. Now, back to your regularly scheduled programming of propaganda and consumerist garbage.
As if there isn't enough going on tonight.
Come on. There's still gonna be some screens, I guess. But I just wanted to break them. Because fuck Penguin. Fuck Penguin, fuck his money, fuck everything. Whoa, wait, pause. Just... yeah, Penguin bad. We don't like him. Good lord, how many TVs are in here? Good lord! Okay, I think we broke them all. Maybe.
I should hurry to Lacey Towers before the cops destroy all the evidence from the crime scene Penguin mentioned.
I was hoping to get a minute of your time. See, I've got a story to tell you about crime and violence,
greed and vengeance. But it's also a story of redemption, of second chances, of change. I've planted 3 bombs where Gotham's corruption is at its strongest. But unlike those I fight to overthrow, I believe in choice. So, I offer you one. Let them detonate.
Fuck is everything? Sounds like you like him? No. I don't like him, so I want to destroy everything.
Whoa, easy now. I ain't looking for a fight. Got a message, that's all. Anarchy says if you're gonna make a withdrawal, you better do it soon.
Let them detonate.
The bank?
Your actions will determine what I do.
Maybe.
Maybe it's got like a...
But this is also not a bad change in pace from, like, us playing RPGs all the time either, you know? Like, you just get to play a couple of, You want to destroy him? That's some aggressively naughty time? Not destroy him! Destroy his stuff! Good lord. And no, Y'all... I don't know what the hell to do with y'all. I genuinely don't. I think right there? Yep.
Any available homicide unit, please respond to 187.
Try and like flatten out the flight path.
Victim appears to have fallen from a nearby building.
Better one. It's Batman!
Got him!
They say money makes the world go round, but it also means excellent shackles. You're tied to your job, your mortgage.
Uno, dos, tres. Another. I stopped counting.
If only someone would set us free.
No. Incorrect. Shit. Another one, really? Good lord. Just being innocent, silly old me.
So I saw. This anarchy fellow mentioned 3 bombs, which means
Innocent? You?
I've no doubt you will, sir.
Okay, sure. Yeah. Oh. I didn't know there was a tag there. These tags I don't think give you anything in game. I think they're just like a little special bonus thing that you can grab. But if you do it, you get XP if you haven't already leveled up. And if you find all of them, then you get an achievement for it for the first time you do it. So, not too shabby. What is our next one? Counter in the middle of a beatdown? Pretty sure we got it. I think. Yeah. What's the next one? Get an A grade in a fight with at least a high threat level. Also not difficult. As long as I do it right. Yes, innocent, I'm just a baby. I even nurse on some breast from time to... No. But no, dude. No. What about that to you screams innocence? There isn't any. There's no innocence there at all. Okay, we got like 3 left. I don't know if there are any fights that I can just like get involved in, right? That have a high threat level? Probably not. Lacey Towers. That's right. This is the side quest.
The police know the victim fell from a nearby building. There's not much else in the file. His identity might shed some light on things.
Yep, scan the tarp. 100%. Scanning the tarp will give us the details. Yep.
Death, internal injuries sustained on impact. Now I know what happened. Time to find out how and why.
Okay. Well, he fell from the building, obviously.
This blood spatter indicates a high velocity impact. I should check the roof.
Yep.
The railing here is broken. Was it an accident, or was he pushed? Two sets of footprints means the victim wasn't alone. And the scattered paperwork suggests he had a briefcase. I need to find that.
Hang on. Impact. He's not holding a briefcase. I shouldn't find this so funny. You know you love me and my comments, so nice weather we are having today. Indeed, indeed. It's actually amazing weather, if I don't say so myself. If I do say so myself, I'm bad. Yep, I messed up. I'm bad at the game.
Interesting. There are 2 sets of fingerprints here. One belongs to the victim, the other to Robert Haynes, a well-known con.
But the comments...
I need the last known location of Robert Haynes.
Maybe not, but you're loved, Borba. Some of the comments are just like, damn it, I knew he was gonna say that. Where is said suspect? Oh, no, that's an AR drill. That's an anarchy bomb. Enigma. Without fast travel, it is really difficult to get to some of the places you need to be within this game. Like, fast travel is probably the only thing that's, like, kind of a pain to unlock, because in order to unlock it, you have to put in a lot of work in the early game. to be able to unlock said fast travel. Like, you have to be able to go through and essentially go over every single tower with a standard, I don't know, wait, yeah, not high threat level. But like, you have to go through the entire city, finding all of the towers as slow as possible until you open up like fast travel points that are closer to some of the others so that you can traverse and get to them a little quicker and a little easier. But until then, it's kind of just a massive pain in the ass to get to and get through all of the fast travel points to actually have them unlocked. So traversal in this game can be kind of a pain in the ass. Perfect. Didn't lose my combo.
What happened to Brian Murphy?
We had a deal. He gave me the account numbers.
Oh, I'm sure he did.
And cleared out the account. In exchange, he gets a cut. It's a con I run 100 times. But then he starts to get nervous, tries to back out.
So you threw him off a roof?
I couldn't risk him warning the bank. I'll go to the cops. I had to protect my interests.
And how'd that work out for you?
It got him caught and arrested. And seriously beaten. Alright, next one.
The cops investigating this crime should have a relay station set up. It'll look like a mobile satellite dish, probably on a rooftop.
Yeah. No more fighting fair. That guy had a gun on the bat. Not okay. Woo! Almost broke my rule. My code. Sorry, y'all. I have important business to attend to here.
Rubio, what's your 20? On the balcony for a smoke with a menace.
Okay.
Those men on the
I see.
balcony, that could be my way in.
I am like, I'm debating, do you guys want to go through like all of the side stuff in these games, or do you just want...
Yeah, we got paid.
Do you guys want to see all of the side stuff in the games, like all of the side quests, or just like the primary story? Because depending on, you know, what y'all as the community want is kind of what I think we'll do. Because the Arkham games are great, but I don't think we've actually gone through all of them, and there is like... There's some challenge run stuff and things like that that we'd have to do in order to get, like, every achievement. And things like that. But we could also, instead of going for every achievement, just go for 100%, you know? Or, well, in Arkham Knight's case, 200%. I think it's this door? Yes! One of my favorite crime scenes in the entire series, by the way. I don't know why. It's just awesome. Like, it's easily one of my most remembered. Not in terms of solving it, just, like, the atmosphere that this one gives is so nice. Sorry, I'll shut up. Batman's talking. I can't interrupt Batman.
The male victim is wearing a black mask, but I can't positively identify him as Roman Sionis without a DNA analysis. Something I can't do in the field.
Just along for the ride? We might do the 100% stuff, depending.
Ambrose, Roman Sionis' girlfriend, or one of them at least.
I'm sorry for the mic sounds, y'all. My boom arm is metal and it's got springs on it, so everything that hits the desk or like even touches this boom arm will cause like some insane reverberations through the boom arm itself and into the mic. I don't have a shock filter, unfortunately. Ugh. It went down the wrong way. Thank you for the hydrate, warrior.
Molotov cocktail thrown into the room.
Very nice.
It may have been intended to destroy evidence.
All right.
The shallow
Get up.
trajectory of the bullet suggests the shooter could be someone of Penguin's height. But the grooves on the floor suggest that the victim was killed by someone leaning back in a chair. This bullet was fired from a revolver. Ballistics analysis indicates a low angle of trajectory. The shooter could have been someone of Penguin's height, but the pattern in the gunpowder residue suggests the bullet was actually fired by someone lying on the ground. These fingerprints are a match for the Penguin, but they're on top of the soot from the fire.
Which means he came to investigate?
Penguin was in the room, but these prints prove he was here after the murders were committed. If he didn't kill Black Mask, who did? The only thing I know for certain is that Tiffany's shooter was lying on the floor. But why? These white streaks are shoe polish. Whoever shot Tiffany was being dragged along the floor. Besides the victims, there were two other people in the room. Tiffany's shooter, and whoever was dragging the shooter. The location from which the male victim was shot may tell me more.
Which is way further back, right? Yeah.
The DNA here doesn't belong to either of the victims.
Combat!
Whose is it?
Actually,
Someone startled the shooter.
does it say?
Who won the fight? Could have been either one of them. I should review the evidence to see if I can learn anything more about either the intruder or the shooter.
I'm curious if it shows this person's DNA because of who this is that did this crime. Oh, do I need to? Yeah.
Fabric analysis indicates the intruder was wearing a white suit or sport jacket. This fabric swatch could help identify the intruder, but I still can't identify the male victim's shooter. There's one impact area I haven't checked for clues.
Around the counter.
This DNA is from the female victim. The level of oxidation suggests it's been here for several days. If I review the evidence, I may be able to find out what she was doing when she was attacked.
That's a strong smack, dude. Victim unknown. Multiple strikes to the head. Molotov. This is the victim. Everything's damaged by fire, so it's uncertain. Well, after the crime was committed. I'm looking to see if maybe it gives us a DNA sample. Maybe on the cell phone.
She was sending text messages to Roman Sionis about someone named the Joker.
Well, yeah.
Black Mask. But this crime took place several days ago, and I saw Black Mask earlier tonight.
I was hoping it would give us the DNA.
Who is the Joker? Was he the killer here?
Pretty sure he was.
I have a body, an unknown shooter, and an unknown assailant who attacked the shooter. I need to match the DNA samples against the records in the National Criminal.
Pretty sure he was the killer in this instance, but or at least it was one of his thugs. But I was thinking if it is the Joker, I was kind of hoping we could get a DNA sample that would like show whose DNA it was, so that we would actually be able to potentially find. Like, I was hoping it would pull up a DNA reference for whatever the Joker's actual name in the Arkham series is considered to be based off of a DNA analysis. It doesn't show up, though. Which is kind of sad, but I just thought it would be cool if we could find out the Joker's, like, original name before the alias based on, my controller died, my bad. Based on whatever the name that the DNA pulled up, and unfortunately, the DNA isn't here, so it doesn't give us a name at all. Tis Christmas time. Wait, what is purple? Oh no, it's an ashtray. Go figure. Horrible idea, pal. Night night. Merry Christmas. And a Happy New Year.
Come in, 8-2. Dispatch, Delta 4-4. Can you read Delta 8-2?
Stand by 4-4. Delta 8-2. Delta 8-2.
I can't get the accelerator off of that.
Come in. Delta 8-2, report. Delta 4-4. No response from 8-2. Please proceed inside to confirm 8-2 status.
10-4 dispatch.
Get the grapnel off that. Wait. Hang on. Where's it steering me? Because if it's on the other side of Gotham, this is useless. Oh, we have to go back to the Batcave. Hang on. You know what? In that case, we're gonna do a thing. Because we don't have all the gadgets yet, and I was gonna wait for us to have access to the gadgets to clean everything up before we actually went on with the story. But there is a specific gadget that you don't get until, like, way, way later in the game. Oh, hi! Don't get up. You did. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. But, like, if we can get all these fast travel points, it'll make it much easier to find everything. Then we just go out for the relays. And... I saw that dude, I've been playing too much Claire Obscure. I saw that light and immediately... I saw that light and immediately thought that it was a Pictos and was about to go down and grab it. I have played this game way too much. Yep. Hi. You like violence? I think all in all that gives us quite a bit of XP for that one fight, honestly.
Ready for round 3 then? Careful now. That's public property you're destroying.
I haven't destroyed public property. What are you talking about?
How expected. I bet steering that thing requires a whole lot of concentration. Oops, sorry about that.
But I already solved it, dude. Like, I solved it before you even tried to hit me with it.
Oh, that poor door. You really should apologize.
I don't think so.
Interesting. Watching you figure that one out was a real treat. I'll make sure the next one is even more provocative.
This genuinely wasn't that hard. It took me 20, 30 seconds?
You need to stop interfering with my work. Tackling these towers is one thing, but my handlers, my data, my network relays, those aren't meant for you, so back off!
That's fine. I'm not gonna back off. I'm still gonna do it. Yeah. Okay. It might take us a couple seconds, but I think this is a wise choice.
Attention all units, we need everyone on assignment. No 1010s until further notice.
Hang on. Yep, can't do that one yet. We can at least just kind of fast track some side quests here, because you have to do all of the network relays, find all of the data packs, all of that good stuff. And these aren't really, like, that big of a deal. It's just the fact that there are a bunch of them, and it's kind of like a busy task, you know? So you just run through, knock them out, and the moment that you knock them out, you're done. But you have to do this and the data packs for Riddler. It's much worse when it comes to Riddler in the later games, because it's riddles and trophies, and they are all over the place, and there are so many more of them. Can I... Next one... Okay. Yeah, no, we'll stick to this pathing, because honestly, there are 2 gadgets, if I'm not mistaken, that we're gonna need in order to be able to tackle, like, all of the Riddler stuff, and then the moment that we do that, I think we should be good. Go to the next one. Which should be... Oh, is this Crime Alley? Can you pay your respects? No. The music definitely changed, though. Anarchy symbol somewhere, maybe? No? Kind of thought there would be some kind of Easter egg pertaining to finding this spot in Crime Alley. I guess not, though. Alright. Here. Swing. I said swing. Excellent work. Good form. And then we're going to go for this one. Trying to chart the path accordingly to make sure that we can find everything relatively quickly, relatively easily, and knock them out. So that this isn't as much of a hassle later. That's absolutely going to hit. So we're going to go for the next one. And if we do this every time we open up a new district, it'll just be much more efficient. And number 9, 10, and then literally straight across the building after number 10 is another. Oh. Puzzle solved! On to the next. So we just veer off to the right. Go this way and veer off to the right. Knock this one out, and then we'll go to the marker. There it is. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy bats. Where is this next one, though? It's like... I actually don't know. Hang on. I see one.
Look at
what the Oh, that is not one. Okay. Wait, so where is this thing? Behind me? Oh. Okay, dude. Well, you know, you can't win them all, right? Beg to differ. Kind of want to try something flashy here, so we're gonna do this, and then 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 I'm getting hit, son of a bitch. Bastards. I hate losing a combo like that, being like mid-animation. Unfortunately, there's nothing you can do about it sometimes. Also, that is another collectible that we have to grab.
There's something hidden here. It looks like a page from a journal.
All units, if you are 1010, please report in for potential attack.
There's also a fair amount of those, unfortunately. As far as case files, we've closed 3. Profiles. How old is Bruce in here? Does it show? Will it show us the age of any of the characters in here, or no? Incredible intellect, also highly insecure, compulsive need to prove its superiority, master hacker, obviously. Gotham Intel. Yeah. Okay, so it is. It's gonna be like all of the locations that are based off of side quests and things like that. Okay. What is it that I haven't grabbed? Oh, okay, that's right. I have to do like the AR stuff in order to get those. That's fine. We'll do it later. I'd like to get more gadget upgrades, but you get those through some other means. Is that Bat Swarm? So what is this? Okay, it allows you to use 2 of them in one free flow. How do you unlock that? I think that might be a reward for the Shadow Vigilante. Use the power gadget. 20 critical strikes and 1 free flow. Good lord. Poison Ivy, Harley Quinn, and Catwoman. KFM. KFM? Killer fucking Moth? KFM. Who's KFM?
Interesting.
Oh, okay. Okay, sorry. Oof. Alright, hang on. No, I gotta pause the... no, I'm not gonna pause. I say something, I say it, you know? So, Ivy is dangerous, I feel like, for some obvious reasons. Man. It's a rough choice, though. Okay. Hear me out. Not because she's not... Not because Ivy is not hot. Kill Ivy. Because... Do you really want a rash, dude? Do you want a rash? Do you want a rash? Do you want to die? You know? Because Ivy, like, killing Ivy is the sound choice. Because otherwise you're either A, gonna get a rash, or you're gonna die. Fuck Catwoman because her loyalty takes forever to build. So there is a good chance that she will cheat on you multiple times. And also Catwoman is very hot. Oh, dude, but Quinn would be crazy. Quinn would be insane. And not just in the membrane. Probably also at Giving Brain. Yikes, dude. That's actually really difficult. I'm not gonna lie. The Gotham City Sirens, I only know one answer is obvious, but it's like... And I mean, Catwoman's flexible. Catwoman would be great for a great night, you know, but I don't think you could trust her. But if you married Quinn, you'd have a big problem on your hands. But she also could have some, like, really adventurous tendencies. Marry Quinn. Yeah, no. Like, marry Quinn. And I mean, if you're married and she decides that she just wants to have a great night, you know. But Quinn's got some crazy loyalty. So, like... Yeah. Marry Quinn. Kill Ivy. Fuck Catwoman. There you go. We're figuring things out slowly but surely. It's crazy that question's actually low-key provocative, though. Like, it's very thought-provoking, because it's not like you're asking a question that's just, like, so simple, like, dude, it's easy, just hoe, you know? It's not as simple. It's, like, you actually have to think about it, because, like, if love actually matters to you, you don't want to get cheated on. That sucks. So, like, and for me, it definitely does, you know? So I would have to, like, make sure there's some loyalty in there and that they'd give as much as... that she'd give as much as I would, you know? So, there's that. Okay, night-night, pal. Too late. You were about to throw a brick at me! Or try and hit me with a brick, one way or the other. Poor decision on your part. Marry Poison? Okay. Kill Catwoman and... I mean, if I'm married to Poison and... fuck Harley, then possible three-way? Oof. Potentially. Maybe Catwoman gets turned on, you know? Catwoman gets turned on by you trying to kill her and she's like, oh, you're bad. You know? And we all know that she's bad, right? So... I don't know. Man, like, that's actually, like, genuinely, it's a thought-provoking question. Surprise! There we go. And last one. is actually the one that I had marked. I found the other one on accident. Is it lower to the ground somewhere? Where is it? Oh, it's on the other side. Okay. Well, I think that might mean that there's a data pack over here. Done! That's Batman. Just doing all the wombos, baby. Sweep! There it is. Need to learn to use the explosive gel a little more, though. Pretty sure there is a data pack behind here, though, no? Yeah, okay. Might as well grab it if we see it. I mean, like, the data packs definitely, like, though they require some puzzle solving, they're nowhere near as bad as, say, like... Okay, that one I know I can't do yet. I don't think I can do the others either. Let's go knock out these AR drills. But, like... I barely even touched the building! But, like, the data packs require puzzle solving, but the puzzles are actually fun for me to solve, and we can solve them pretty quickly and get through quite a few of these things relatively fast. Is that a data pack as well? It is. Need the signal jammer for that, though. Okay, no, so there are actually 3 gadgets that we need to get our hands on before we can do everything else. So I think once we do this, we might just try and move the story along. Whee! This is more or less like, these are less action-packed moments, I suppose, so I think these are more or less your moments when you're playing a game like Arkham, where you're more than likely going to, like, just put music on and chill, which is also part of the reason why I, like, heavily debated against it. But you can, like, you know, we can kind of try and speedrun these things and get through them as quick as possible so we can get back to the story and eventually get to the parts of it that are actually, like, story-based yet entertaining, you know? Next one hasn't queued yet. Like, the story parts are entertaining, and the actual, like, I don't know, like, I guess, like, the meat and potatoes, like, the more action-packed parts of the side quest storylines are actually entertaining. This part just feels like a really heavy grind sometimes, unfortunately. Can't go through here yet. Where is it? There it is. bat signal, except that doesn't exist yet. And all of these are on the Gotham Bridge, go figure. And they're all super basic too, so they don't really take much effort. This one's just, like, probably the most complicated of all of them, I think. And even this one's relatively simple. Yeah. Final one. Can I get Excel off this? I can. We got Adobe off of that. Let's go. Final one is right behind me. Can I grapple anything, though? I can grapple that. Go around, maybe? Okay. It might be at the top of the bridge. Oh, it's behind me. Got it. Is it on the other side of this? Yeah, okay, it is. It's right there. Alright, then we'll just go back to the Batcave and progress. What is this one, though? Fly out, dive bomb, up, dive bomb, dive bomb. And the fifth one is over there. That's not hard. Alright. Steady. And then we just glide through and we're done, right? There are advanced glide drills, and I think those also show up in locations on the bridge, but we at least got one set of them done, and we got a reward for it, so, you know. Can't upgrade anything here now, so I think we really do take our next upgrade. Do we have... No. So we go back. I said go back. There we go. Good lord. Oh, and the cutscenes for fast travel are always pretty nice.
Welcome home, sir. The concussion detonator is on your workbench. Remember, if you use that instead of your fists, you'll do less lasting damage to those police officers and civil servants. Noted.
But we're still going to use our fist. Alfred, get out of my way. Please. Thank you. This isn't what we need, is it? No, it's not. Concussive detonator. What else is on the workbench? Drone. Adhesive. Talk to supplier. Oh, my bad. Alfred. Build into plan. Daggett Industries under investigation. Gotham's darkest hours. Safety report. Crisis Gotham. Blanked shootout kills. I can be on Batman's workbench. Wild. Alright. Alright, we gotta go get servers. Okay, so our next one is gonna be Burnley. I think we have the gadgets for that. Maybe. Is that across the bridge? I think it is. I hope not. But it does definitely look like it is. Hey, Warrior, look, behind us. It's for you, Gotham Rail. All jokes aside, though, I genuinely have no idea where to go. Like, I know the main objective, but is that the tower, or is it a different one? That's it. Yeah. Hi, fellas. You want to see some violence? I'm mean. Is that what he said, or did he say I was a maniac? Because, yes to both. Come here.
Again? I'm afraid you'll find I've stepped things up considerably. Which means I think our time together is drawing to a close. It's been fun, Batman. But all good things must come to an end.
Incorrect, good sir. The show will go on.
Understood. Thanks.
The show must go on. Whee! Sounds like that railing would be a good time. Wait, what? I don't know. Who said that? I didn't hear anything. And if you guys said you did, you're lying. You're fucking lying. Alright, well.
Oh boy, you sure showed that great who's in charge.
Yeah, I did, but your plan failed, so. I got out, dude. Where's the door? Excellent.
Another day, another door. They're just no match for you.
Stopped you.
I was sure you'd fail. No one is this lucky.
He was so cocky when I opened the door and then I hacked it.
Cleaning up the streets, ensuring the
I don't get it.
GCPD actually does its job, removing corruption from the system. Was it one of those in particular you took issue with, or all of them?
You're using the data you've stolen to blackmail people.
So, it gets the job done. And it's certainly kinder than the beatings you're so fond of doling out. Think on that.
Job done. Next one is, yeah, why not? Just grab ballistic armor so we can get the multi-combo. And we'll have to go find, like, all of the relays at some point. But for now, like, dude, we got, like, an hour and a half. So we'll probably go with story stuffs. Oh, shit. Sorry, pal. Yeah, I vanished. Where'd I go? I don't know. Call Cotton Eye Joe. Maybe he'll know. Hi. Shit. Thank you for the laughs and good time and keeping my mind busy. Hope you have the best night and amazing streams. Thank you, Warrior. Have yourself a fantastic night, buddy. Rest well. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. We are farmers. Because I may or may not have just died. You know. Let's try that again. Okay. There's just a data pack chilling right there. If I do this, where's the next one? Wrong one. They're both balls. I'm sorry. Smoke him out. Go above this guy. Shit. Okay.
Suspect evaded. Gotta be lurking somewhere.
Come on. Oh shit.
Available units, stand by for status update on potential assignment.
Didn't know they saw me. That's on me. Okay. That didn't work.
Not much to look at from up close. Don't know why everyone was so afraid.
They're getting a lot smarter, honestly. Because I was over here trying to make a plan, and they're genuinely getting smart. And I don't know if I like it. Oof. I also have to fix my positions. Where What would be the best way to try this? Obviously, get rid of the sniper, right? They can't get up here, but him being up here is a problem. So, no sniper. Sniper, no sniping. Come on. Get a little bit closer, pal. Really? Go here. I guess this is really, like, I'm over here trying to come up with something actually, like, unique, but the problem is the fact that it's just a simple predator encounter here. Like, there's not anything I can do, really. Like, the only thing, ideally, that I can mess with would be, like, putting the remote claw on one that got close enough. That... Oh shit. I have enough time to take both out.
All units, if you are 1010, please report in for potential assignment.
That's the best I could do, I'm afraid. With that anyway, there were just so little resources that I could actually utilize to try and clear this area. And I did think about, like, taking the two guys at the front door out and then just leaving, but this game also has, like, a very specific, this game also has an incredibly specific way of, like, with certain doors and things like that, it's like, don't, it's like, secure the area first, basically. Secure the area first to continue, and it's a pain.
Access the National Criminal Database and find out what happened at Lacey Towers. I need to find the server room without being discovered.
Good lord, there are so many cops.
They were supposed to be guarding the crime scene, not gabbing.
All too easy.
Must you be so brutal, sir? These are city employees.
They're as corrupt as they come, and they're in my way.
I wish you'd think twice about that approach, sir. You never know when you might need their help. At any rate, your objective is the GCPD server room. I've marked it on your map.
Right in the jaw! Pretty sure that's him!
Was that Nolan North? I think it was. Door's locked. You can't charge it.
I won't be able to access doors like this with my cryptographic sequencer. I'll need to find another way.
Can I just open this door? No, it's locked too. Dive through the window, maybe? Oh, no, it's right there. There it is. Should have looked up and saw the shadow. Man, gamers really don't look up, do we? Like, ever. Kind of a sad realization, I think.
I won't stand a chance against that many armed men. I can use Deathstroke's remote claw to pass above their heads undetected.
Alright, listen up. While you jokers are playing cleanup through a black game, I was making us some money. I worked out a deal with our pal.
Oh, hang on. I want to hear this.
We get the bounty. All $50 million. And for those of you who ain't too good with the math, that means we all retire early.
Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Let's take him down then. Yeah. What are we waiting for?
Enough! We only get one night to get this done. Whatever they put you on tonight, I want you to blow it off.
If I'm not careful, that guard will alert the others.
All right. These guys aren't doing much servant protecting, but yeah, I get the idea. Open the door and simple combat, right? Yeah.
Make our own. What if Captain Gordon allowed all the perps to hold themselves and go free? That's gotta be him!
This just in from Central. They're offering a reward of $25,000 for information relating to the arrest of Black Mask. They're anxious to get involved in the Road alone.
Man, you guys aren't learning very well, are you? It's really not that difficult to, you know, just let me do my job. But alright. Have it your way, I suppose. Open the door, please. It is locked. Excellent. We're going to learn from our mistakes and look up. It's not there, so it's here.
So what is this disruptor of yours?
Ah, you again.
Hi. I heard something about a disruptor.
Talk, or you won't be walking anywhere, ever.
No way. You gotta answer for dropping me off that rooftop, buddy.
No, you have to answer to me. How does this disruptor work?
Ask one of the pigs. They got it in evidence lockup.
How about we take a little walk up to the roof?
And where might I find it?
Okay, you win. It jams weapons, overrides electronic locks, all right? Now you gotta let me go.
How'd that work out for you last time?
The same way you ended up here. Pretty much.
Bloody anarchy? He will wipe this city clean of your filth. Yeah? If he's gonna wipe things clean. There he is.
There we go. Now we're getting started. Or not. Oh, those aren't enemies. That's on me. How about a knuckle sandwich? I like dishing them out, and you guys seem to really like taking them. And I just took one. That sucks. Kaboom!
Get yourself to a shelter.
You kidding? That's what
Good morning, Hales. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in.
But you don't get it.
How did the margs and the Mexican food go? Oh shit, I found it. Another opportunity to say the words kaboom. Beautiful. Mark's had me slightly hungover, but it'll be fine. It was all super yummy. How are you? I am great. I'm sorry you're hungover. Orange juice and shit tons of Advil or ibuprofen. Your choice. Your flavors. However you want them.
The worst kind of criminal. The kind who thinks their actions are justified. Who acts completely outside the system.
The system is broken.
Oh, hello, Barb.
Barbara, wait.
Anyway. Yeah, no, I'm really good. I'm playing a game from my childhood. And surprisingly getting my ass kicked. With as much as I've played these games, I feel like I would not be getting my ass handed to me this much. But we're vibing. We talked about like the Netflix acquisition today and then moved on to Arkham, and it's been great. I'm having a great time, if you couldn't tell. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Make it through tonight. Yeah, we'll take that desk job. Somebody! Converge on that sound! It's gotta be him! Don't let me pass out. Oh, man! Smoke!
You don't see a damn thing. I'm headed to work, but wanted to pop in, have a nice sleep so when you get there. Thank you, thank you, thank you, and enjoy yourself. I hope that work goes well for you, gamer. Have a fantastic day, and thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate it. The love and the support means a ton to me, so thank you. I think, ideally... Okay, controls are being fucky, so I totally missed that opportunity. How can I play this from here?
That ain't no way to treat a cop. One man down is too many. Fan out and find him. Who's that? All right, this is officially janky.
I don't think he sees me.
Huh. Back to the search. Not sure what just happened there.
Go! Go! Get over there! You gotta get me down. You gotta... Yeah! Got him! Got track him!
Oh shit, I might actually die in this instance. Yeah. I just didn't want to take the easy way out.
When you had the chance. All right, boys.
I didn't want to take the easy way out and like just grapple all of them to post, as easy as that probably would have been.
Listen up, people. I want this bad bastard taken down ASAP. There's a big payday in it for us, so don't screw it up.
Eyes up! We got the suspect!
Shit.
He's hiding up there, but not anymore. I got him!
Fuck, man! Zip it!
What the hell? Covering his movement. Firing on suspect!
Okay.
You should have turned yourself in when you had the chance. All right, boys.
Yes, survey the area and plan your attack. Yes, yes. If I knew, like, the patterns in which they walked, like their patrol routes, I'd probably be able to do it. So I'm just trying to consider, like...
Suspects in your vicinity, man. So look alive. Pull this off, and we'll all get to retire somewhere nice and warm.
Okay, we're not going to have that same issue now. Because I know exactly what I need to do here. Grab this guy, this guy, this guy. Quickly. Come on, run. Run this way. shit. I was expecting him to go around the other way, so that's rough. Really? He stepped away from it last second. That's crazy. Boom! Pile driver. Fine. I'll do it that way. I really didn't want to. I wanted to do it with more flash, pizzazz, and style. Oh well.
Shouldn't you be searching your quadrant? I'll leave that for the boys in SWAT. Why's that?
Ain't you heard? Brandon made a deal.
Dispatch, we need help.
Too late. Yeah, all of those people unaccounted for are kind of screwed, I'm afraid. Jammer. Gotta trigger it, of course.
They're using a security protocol I'm not familiar with, and the windows are reinforced glass. The disruptor in the evidence locker might do the trick.
Wubbo! Uppercut!
Alfred, I can't access the evidence locker. I need an alternate route.
The evidence locker, sir? Well, according to these schematics, it adjoins an old elevator shaft which you can...
Gotham Defenders. They're also not doing a great job of that, I'm afraid. Well, that's too bad, because... Oh, shit. Did I actually get hit by that? That's insane. This just feels weird right now. That was a wonky fucking fight. Yeah, I broke your arm. I'll do it again. That was a... See, that actually would have been it, too. If I could have gotten that A rank. That sucks. That combat just worked out really wonky, unfortunately. How? Oh, wait. I went upstairs instead of through the cell blocks, I guess.
Alfred, I can't access the evidence.
Oh, okay. So there is a trigger point right there in front of the door for that. That's crazy. This has a very Arkham Asylum feel to it. I kind of like it, though. Oh, right there. And then infirmary, which leads into...
You made it to the infirmary. Now look for an entrance to an old elevator shaft. That will take you to the evidence locker.
Got it.
They covered up the old elevator shaft. I know it's all about game design, but it is crazy to me how in all of this said game design, there are so many parts of Gotham that are just horribly broken down. And it, like these broken down parts of Gotham that you use to navigate through parts of the game and everything, in all of the Arkham games, the way that they've done it is absolutely amazing. The way that they've done it is amazing, but the way that they've done it is amazing, but the fact that, like, there's just so much in Gotham that they showcase is broken down and everything really paints that picture for just how broken Gotham really is in DC. Not just, like, how broken Gotham is in terms of, like, buildings and wear and tear and things like that, but just how desolate certain buildings in Gotham end up being, and how... Oh, you can dive bomb out of the thing. That's great. But also just, like, how broken down and desolate the buildings of Gotham are and the city of Gotham is, yet all of the people in Gotham are actually there. Obviously. What I'm trying to say is, like, the city looks desolate, but yet populated with people, and then you're constantly running into... I've got to trigger this again. And then you have, like, just all of these people in Gotham and the atmosphere and everything that are so broken, you know? The bat didn't kill anybody, but this is our second chance at that A rank. That sucks. That's the A rank lost. Do I actually have to... I think it is... It's a beatdown. What was that? You just deflected that counter? Seriously? Deflected the stun. I don't know. I think with all the hits I took, I'm afraid that that is a... Extreme level threat. Yeah, it's a B rank. Shit. That sucks.
I don't understand. You let him out just to beat him up?
I didn't start the riot. It was Brandon and his SWAT officers.
Bull. A cop wouldn't do something like that.
You must be new here.
My bad, went the wrong way. Up. Down this way.
I got a pulse. All right, call it in. Let's get him to
He's alive. That's all that matters. Server room. Crypto. Authorized only. And in. I'm in. Cutscene start. Hello, Barbara.
I need access to the National Criminal Database.
It's right here.
You must spend a lot of time here.
Cool poem box. You're bypassing the network security. But you'll need to physically bridge the intranet to the external telecom wires if you want to uplink remotely.
This kind of knowledge could get a young girl into a lot of trouble.
They run under the building.
What does?
The telecom wires. You can access them through the sewers. Wait. Why do you do what you do?
Because I made a promise.
Get out of here.
Oh, I deadass thought we were gonna get another shot at it.
Alfred, I'm on my way out. But before I can access the server remotely, I need to hack into the telecom wires under the GCPD.
You should be able to access them from the
Good old comic book styled money bags in the vents.
Penguin's man said the disruptor can be used to jam their weapons.
Sir, yes, sir. Look alive. The bat's here. Moving in.
So it didn't work.
No more game.
All right. Wrong universe, but it's clobbering time. We cannot. Night night. High threat level. Let's go! We did it! Lock and load. Yeah, I felt like I was going the same exact way. Wrong answer. Well, they know the Batman's here now. I mean, who else would have taken out all of the cops and thugs? And we have eyewitnesses, of course, too.
I don't want to hurt you, but you need to stay out of my way.
Never.
Listen, I'm on your side.
My side? My side works within the law. My side doesn't leave suspects with broken bones and missing teeth. We've earned Gotham's respect.
If that were true, I wouldn't believe you.
Gordon, clear the line of fire! Hold your fire. If he moves, take him down. You've got nowhere to run. Move, Gordon! I'm taking him down!
Well. Nighty night. That felt great. You know, just beating the shit out of the cop, not the cop, beating the shit out of Brandon.
Those sewer tunnels lead directly under the GCPD.
Good work, Alfred.
Oh, and, sir, do try to keep out of the, muck down there. Remember who has to clean your suit.
Hello? Hello, Batman? It's Barbara. Sorry for hacking into your comms, but I need a favor. Some evidence crates have gone missing. Army-grade stuff, and no one here is doing anything about it. So I'm sending you their GPS location information. Use your weapon disruptor on any crates you find. It'll fry their circuits and render the stuff useless.
Oh, shit. Oh my lord, I just got ring around the rosied. Catch!
Got a warrant for your arrest.
This is ridiculous.
Really open like bars for...
Not going behind bars. You calm down. I don't remember. I think I actually have to get the power gadget upgrades, though. Like the upgrades themselves.
Strange. These are Black Mask's men. Not the kind of guys I'd expect to find running around in the sewers.
The martial artist. Great.
Could be worse. At least he sent an expert martial artist to protect us down there.
He sent you a what? Care to rephrase? Oh shit, that's right. Didn't see it, that's on me. I pressed the button and nothing happened. That was incredibly strange, but okay. Think the game's having problems after running for so long, maybe? Yaga! Wrong answer, pal. Over to the right, up, around. Pull this, let the steam escape, redirect the steam. Zip line! Whee! Oh, that was a takedown. I don't think you're ready for the takedown. Sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. I had to. Those are bombs. Do not put explosive gel on bombs, or you will cause the bombs to become explosive. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess an easy night-night for him then, and move on. Aha! There's a secret! I see a data pack, and I gotta have it. Bet.
I'm under the GCPD. Why are Black Mask's men planting explosives here? The cops have always been on his payroll.
Zero clue, but we're gonna find out. You know. In theory. Damn. The martial artists are way faster than you expect them to be, so their counters scare me a little bit. That counter, I thought I was going to be able to get to kind of extend it, and it didn't work, but that's fine. Counter this guy. Counter that one. Damn! That was a critical counter, I think. Oh shit. I didn't expect to actually get him with that, so cool. And now we have the multi-combo up next, which is really, really solid for dealing a lot of these. So 20 critical strikes, times 30 multipliers, 7 variations. 15 variations, good lord. I really like finishing the fight with the martial artist, but they're kind of behaving weirdly right now.
The telecom wires you're looking for run right through the chamber you're in.
Perfect.
Alfred, confirm we now have access to the National Criminal Database.
We should.
Confirmed. You can now perform DNA analysis. I'm also sending over the police file for the Lacey Towers case.
This photo is from the day of the murder. It's a perfect match. The DNA tells more of the story. But here's something the police overlooked. Roman Sionis owns the Gotham Merchants Bank. And he installed biometric security only he could access.
So it's our next stop, right? If I remember correctly?
Alfred, I have enough information to solve the Lacey Towers case. Here's what happened.
Oh, cutscene. Nice.
By now, Gotham PD thinks Roman Sionis is dead. The casualty of a turf war. Murdered by the Penguin.
Not the case.
Better. Someone spooked Sionis' girlfriend. So he sent her to his safe house. Which was anything but safe. Sionis showed up later. Ready for trouble. And found it. Or so it seemed. Roman's always been paranoid. That's probably why he's lasted this long. He'd sent in a decoy, giving himself the element of surprise. But it wasn't enough. There was a fight. Sionis lost. The killer didn't hesitate to shoot the decoy, but he wanted Roman alive to access the cash stored at the Gotham Merchants Bank.
So that does confirm that the assailant was the Joker, so I guess we never really will find out what his name is in any of the Arkham games. Because it always changes through most universes. Like, all of the DC universes across the comics, the movies, everything, Joker's name and who he actually is,
He's the shadow I've been chasing. And now I know
it always changes. So, I was gonna see if we could find out who the Joker in the Arkham games, actually is. And maybe, like, Arkham VR actually tells you. Or I just don't remember from one of the other Arkham games what it actually is. I just kind of figured of all games, like, to figure out what Joker's actual identity is in the Arkham games, you would find it in Origins.
I don't think so.
No.
From what I can tell, he's worth more to the Joker alive. The Joker wants to use him to break into the Gotham Merchants Bank. I'm on my way there now.
Oh, I can't get that yet. Damn. So we'll probably end the stream.
Cordially, you are very cordially invited to a party.
And it will be a grand affair.
Grand affair, and it will be a grand affair hosted by the Hatter.
We do hope that you can come.
You can come. We do hope that you can come to share in all the joy.
Greetings and salutations, Batman. I'm Jervis Tetch, inventor, entrepreneur, and part-time haberdasher. You must be wondering why it is I sought you out. Well, I have an employment opportunity I'd like to discuss with you.
Help me! Please! If you can hear this, he's going to...
Oh, don't mind Alice, poor dear. Her mind is all aflutter, and who can blame her after all she's been through? But I'll have her right as rain soon enough. Don't you worry about that.
So we'll probably go through the... There it is. We'll probably go through, like, the main story with the bank and everything, and then we'll leave it at that, I think. I think that would be the best solution. At least for this stream. Then, I'll be probably working on, like, the news breakdown and everything, as well as, like, I think it's probably going to be, like, we'll have a new dispatch video that I'm working on for next week, as well as, like, the news regarding the Netflix acquisition. If you missed it, it'll actually end up being on YouTube as, like, a full-length video rather soon, and... So over the course of the next couple of days, I'll be working on some stuff for you guys. And then this Friday, we'll probably go back to E33 with Versus Drafts, and then go through Saturday with, like, The Legend of Shiandi or something. I think that would be a really good opportunity to at least showcase the game in early access before it's intended to release in January. The game is supposed to be out completely in January, and I have a couple of keys that I'm going to be giving away during the full release of the game. So either I'll be playing early access, and giving the keys away on the release date, or I'll wait to do the giveaway for, like, the actual release date when we play the game again. I think that's probably going to be the best way to do this week, so that we still have some fun and exciting things to do, and, like, some genuinely enjoyable games to play. Some good conversations to be had, of course, but also a good way to... Can't just walk into the bank. I gotta remember how to get in here. Through here, right? Yep. No. Right here. There we go. But also just to, like, once sleep schedule and everything gets fixed, we'll be back to, like, the 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. EST streams, and I think that would be a really good opportunity to, like, actually get started back on a good path. So that would be, like, fully planned out weeks and schedules and everything for all of the games that we're going to play, all of the content that I'm going to be working on for all of you guys, like, on the YouTube and the Twitch side, as well as finally doing, like, our actual New Game Plus playthrough for E33, like, from start to finish, 100% completion, build guides, things like that, and explaining, like, a little bit of where you can find certain things, how to make certain builds for certain characters, giving a little bit of a guide, but also, like, just genuinely having an overall incredibly good time with the game as well. And then I'm gonna be working on some more things throughout the week for you guys. With that being said, I gotta run to the bathroom. I'm about to piss myself. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you. I love you all, and I'll see you in a second. Alright, the return
There's something more sinister going on here.
of the drink. Yeah, I figured that wouldn't work. Why would it? Hang on. Fix the earbuds. Get my hair out of my ears. That'd be great. Excellent. That's where I've got to go. And that's how I get there. Cool. I know it's been a while since I played this game, but man, like I feel so out of it on being able to actually man, I'm really at a loss for words today apparently. I just is this breakable? It is. I genuinely just feel so I feel rusty, you know? Like, you can absolutely be rusty with a single player game, and I definitely feel like I'm not playing this game like I would have a while ago. And I know it's been a while since I played it, but it just doesn't feel like I've actually it doesn't actually feel like I've actually played the game as well as I used to.
Name Joker ring a bell?
In the combat, in the combat and the stealth sections, all of it, it just doesn't feel like I played it as well as I would typically, you know? Our first look at the Junkler! He's a brutal Junkler.
It's been you this whole time. You hired the assassins. You've been running Sionis' operation.
Well, technically it's my operation now. Isn't that right, boys?
You got me. Now let her go.
Oh, life would be so simple if you were all I wanted. No, you're just a teeny little distraction compared to
He
what I
plays
thought
Joker in this game so well, man.
Here, have a laugh on me. You hear that? Sounds like 8 tiny reindeer.
And the Carol of the Bells in the background is nice, too. You gotta love it.
She's dead.
That's a new definition of blowing your money, man. Blew all your money!
Something's jamming my signal. I need to figure out what it is and take it out.
Figured it out.
If he was dead, there'd be a body. There ain't no body.
Since I know that's impossible, I'm going to let you reconcile my vision of reality with your version of reality, and in case your pea brain can't possibly...
Surprise! Please do not see me. That'd be great. Thank you. Excellent. Good work. Good form. Now we go up.
Joker knows I survived the explosion. I need to hurry before he kills Sionis. Or anyone else.
Split these guys up. Turn around. Excellent.
As your new commander-in-chief, I've got one simple order for you. No one gets out of that bank alive.
We just walk up here. Okay, wait. This isn't... I stepped in the wrong grate, man. Cue the Charles Boyle. I never mark a wrong bend moment. Okay. He's gonna go up, but you won't. You'll probably go across, won't you? Okay. I need to wait for them to check. Spam it. Because I definitely dropped the ball. I'm behind you, brother. I know that there's a lot of smoke, but I literally walked into your line of sight.
Guy's nuts, man.
Right behind you, man.
Order of black masked men when they wouldn't take orders from him.
Unless you want to join them, talk.
He said something about the steel mill.
That's Sionis' mill.
This is twice now in the Arkham games he's gone to the steel mill.
Ain't no way you're getting in there.
I didn't ask for your opinion. Alfred, pull schematics on Sionis Industries steel mill. Joker's taken Sionis there. He's going to kill him. Unless I get there first.
This Joker sounds dangerous.
He's taken over Black Mask's operations and slaughtered the men who wouldn't turn. He's the one who hired the assassins.
And it must be he who ordered the bombing of the GCPD. Oh, dear Lord. Shouldn't you think about letting the police handle this one?
Not a chance. He's mine.
Yep. Okay. I want to check 20 critical strikes and 1 free flow. Really isn't that hard as long as you have enough enemies, I think. And I think it's this one, yeah. Okay, finish a predator encounter without being seen, which really isn't that hard. I just like doing fancy things. Oh yeah, I could do it with this. I didn't even press the attack button for that one. Getting ring around the rosy again! I absolutely should have gotten this. I did not. I don't think I got it just then either, because I don't think you can get crit strikes on beat 'em ups. Fine, we'll do it. We'll just go around. I think if I do this right, I could also get the Gotham Protector challenge. Yeah, I know it won't. I'm trying to get like high enough up, because isn't it like one continuous flight? Oh, wait, no, did I already get it? Straight glide. These genuinely aren't that hard. I guess we can take this as an opportunity to, like, do an encounter without being seen real quick. We make that on time. Did I get seen?
Wonder what that was.
I didn't think so, but I had to double check. I don't think I got seen. What can I use here that would be, like, actually... Do I have any other gadgets that I could use, maybe? I don't think he saw me either. I think being seen is a prerequisite, like, of... Like, the requirement for being seen is getting shot. Oh shit, he went the other way. There also weren't many resources out here for me to do anything other than that, so I did the best I could. I didn't get unseen, did I? I did! So that should count. Did it not? I feel like that should have counted. I swear I did this just now. I don't think that was the crit strikes either, was it?
What are you going on about now?
All our guys, gone. Like they vanished. Benny, Paul, Frank. You don't think it was the back of you?
Ah, man. Okay.
I'll need to find the access code to unlock this door.
So I guess it was just like poor button timing or something, maybe? That's always useful, though. And that also counts as a variation, so why not, right? That's the exit, dude. That is the exit. Whoosh. I need the access code. Oh, okay, that's right. Oh, no. Depending on how long this part is, we might not be able to do it. I gotta start looking up, dude! Why do we as gamers not look up? Ah!
So screwed. What if he comes back?
We scared him off good. He ain't coming back.
No, you didn't scare me, you jackass. Okay. That genuinely feels like it should have counted. Hang on.
Hack that computer so I can find the security code for the door.
Do I actually have... Do I have Critical Strike? I don't think I do. I have Critical Counter. Let me... Strike, counter, beatdown, ultra stun, aerial attack, redirect, redirect attack, blade dodge, interrogation. Yeah, I don't have critical strikes yet. I don't think. No, I don't have critical strikes yet. That's why. Okay. Noted. I thought critical strikes were just like base kit. They're not. So how do you unlock those? It's probably after special combo boost because I think it's this one right here. No, because this is... Is that? I actually can't remember. But I don't think we have it. That's kind of a pain in the ass, honestly.
Data from one of Black Mask's servers. I need codes to bypass the security door in the loading dock.
Receiving it now, sir.
Interesting. Cyanus had a pacemaker implanted. It says here he had prolonged QT syndrome. Anything that raises his heart rate could trigger cardiac arrest. Cyanus was having the Joker followed. These photos show him obtaining chemicals used in making explosives. If I find Cyanus, he'll know what the Joker's planning.
Sir, I found the security codes you were looking for. You have access to the building now.
Excellent. Thank you, Alfred. We need crypto.
Master Bruce, looking through Cyanus's files, I found reference to a chemical similar to the compound you need for your glue grenade. I'm going to try to synthesize it in our lab. If it works, I'll have a prototype for you as soon as the resin cures.
Good. I'll need it. The more I learn about the Joker, the more I realize there's something very different about him.
I think there's something a little different about literally all of us, but you know, that's fine too. Yeah, okay, it is this. I need that. Yeah, no, she's right behind this wall. Or, well, kind of behind this wall.
Come on. Why are you messing with the crate? We're supposed to be locking this place down.
Alright, we're just gonna try and not make any mistakes. You know, like all of these guys here you see before you. Ow! Well, alright. Evidently, they saw themselves in a mirror. Woodoom! Damn, I thought that would catch you too. I got blindsided. I gotta remember that enemies genuinely are much more aggressive on hard mode. I was so confident too. I was so confident that it would be no issue to play this game on hard mode and be able to get all of this, but it's difficult, you know, as the difficulty actually says. I couldn't see him. I had a plan, and I botched it. Will you stop? That's so not nice. Okay. I think you have to ultra stun him if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. And all of that just to tear the armor off. But we're okay. I'm just gonna break your bones real quick. Awesome. Thank you so much. Button press. Almost there. Button.
Looks like the crane shorted out.
All right. Well. I was gonna say button unpress and then button press. But it didn't like that idea.
Who did this?
The toxin.
I could use my evidence scanner to examine the body for clues. No signs of assault. His system shut down. Acute toxicity. He's been poisoned.
Yeah, poisoned. No. Don't worry. Technically, I'm saving you by absolutely kicking your ass. Hi, I'm Batman, the protector of Gotham. Please do yourself a favor and put that down, good sir. Your turn! Hit the ground! In the style of Lonely Island, it says. Alright, next step. Narcotics! Can I say that on YouTube? Probably not. Where?
You're holding Sionis in here somewhere.
What do you say, Joe? Should we let him out? Let me think. He did give us that raise he promised us. Oh, wait. No, he never did. Hear that?
That was the worst move you could have made. There we go. Whoopsie daisy. Alright, I mean, it's just two left, and he turns. He does not turn now, which leaves us with the other being on the side. We're just gonna drop on your head, treat you like a Goomba from Mario, and BAM! Wham! Bam! Shamalam! Unseen.
You waiting for something?
Time spotted! Fucking when? Oh, I guess because I dropped on that guy. I don't know.
Get me out of this thing. Where's the Joker? Go to hell.
Bad words. Yep, I agree.
By my count, there are still 9 more ribs I can break.
You think that'll make me
8.
talk? After what he's put me through, the torture, turned my men on me, stole from me, murdered my woman, he's my kill, not yours.
I can control your pacemaker remotely. You want to see what 250 beats per minute feels like?
You wouldn't.
Copperhead.
Damn! She's got some power behind those kicks!
Whatever you want, make them suffer it up.
An empty promise from a fallen king. I know about the Joker.
Couple of freaks. You two deserve each other.
Good lord.
What did you do to me?
I killed you. And in a few more minutes, your body will realize it. That's it. Use your strength. With every effort, you hasten your end.
Scan the room for Copperhead's poison.
The ability to do this while under the influence of a poison like this is incredible. Just saying.
Copperhead came this way. All I need is one drop of poison.
Right there.
There. It's a powerful neurotoxin. Alfred. Uploading analysis of a neurotoxin. I need you to synthesize an antidote.
Your vitals are off the charts. What happened? Never mind. Just get up to ground level so I can send in an airdrop. And after this, you're coming back here so I can have a look at you.
It also gives us access to the glue grenade, so that's great.
I won't last long. Without the antidote, I need to get back up to ground level.
Which is, like, right here, right? Well, no, not exactly right here. This part always feels like the Scarecrow scenes from Arkham Asylum, like a real horror movie. It's definitely kind of like the replacement for the Scarecrow scenes in Arkham Asylum.
And for what? You're not this city's savior. You're a Wayne. And a spoiled, wasteful disappointment of a Wayne at that. Have you forgotten what your family name stands for? You disappoint me. You disappoint.
Please.
You could have saved me. If you'd only come sooner. What were you doing? You're no hero. A real hero would have saved me.
That's also straight up, like, just got him standing on a pipe, by the way. There's nothing else there other than, you know, the pipe on the wall.
Let me die. How many more must perish before you realize? Savior, you're a curse upon this city. A plague on all of Gotham. Leave us alone. We'd be better off without you. I'd still be alive without you.
I don't think that's necessarily true. I feel like if Batman wasn't here, the Joker still would have happened, at least in this game, and he absolutely would have done that the exact same way.
Is that the best you can do?
No. You're about to see it. The moment I get my hands on an antidote.
You are not gonna like what comes next. That venom will break your mind. And then I will break what's left of
Oh, well, apparently I've just got to pay attention and fight slow and steady with the antidote. Roadhouse.
means nothing. Nothing.
Just gotta keep countering. Oh shit! I countered that one, but it didn't happen.
I'm over here, Batman.
That is you.
Are you still aware?
Broke her arm.
It won't be long now.
Did not break her arm. Dislocated her arm. And she relocated it.
You attack shadows, Batman. You think your toys can save you? Their body cannot survive without the brain.
I don't need the fancy toys and the gadgets. I just need you to stop trying to taunt me, shut up, and fight, lady! My controller is having some issues at the moment. Oh, we can strike. That's on me. This is about to be absolutely fantastic then. I was doing this the slow way, good lord. Come on.
You can't stop me. Another.
I've got her in the corner, that's crazy. Got her. I think that's it. Dislocate. She comes back. I didn't realize that we could actually strike because my controller was not functioning. Nice try. I don't know if I can counter those. Is it just me, or am I actually moving slower? Okay.
Lo siento, Batman, pero mi veneno es la muerte. Now, sleep.
I have no idea what any of that meant. No habla español, creepy snake lady. But okay. We're getting it now. All right. Round two. Fight.
I'm over here, Batman. Yeah, keep trying.
Just kind of still need to take it a little slower. You know, do a strike. Do a strike. Como, what's up, buddy? Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I have an empty bottle. This is rough. Why are we just coming in with this, dude? Well, you know what? I guess that I'll excuse it just this once. I mean, I've got bottles of water behind me, dude. I always try and keep like 8. Better have water next time. I have water right now! I just didn't have it in the cup. What do you mean? You calm down. It was a misinput. Here's your hydrate. Cheers. How you doing? Dude, I'm doing great. How are you? I haven't seen you in like at least months, man. It's definitely been a minute. Nope, that's not real. That's not real. That's the real one. Found her. Come here. Damn. 2 weeks maybe? For sure a week? I feel like it's definitely been longer than that. Honestly, because I know I got sick. Oh shit. Okay, so I just need to pay attention to those flashes then. Shit. One of these is the real one, just not sure which. But, I got sick for like a week. Almost 2. And then... Is this the real one?
The drop container has arrived. Can you see it?
I see it.
Okay. Yeah, it's very late in the month, dude. It's crazy late. Cause I got sick for like 2 weeks, I think. Almost a week and a half. So there was like a week and a half where I didn't stream at all.
And it will remain there as long as you live, which won't be very long.
I disagree. Just ragdolled her. Yeah, it's the 17th of December, dude. 17th of December. I got sick in like the last 2 weeks of November. And,
Tell me.
there were...
All the assassins will be there. When you
There-
set me free, I'll tell you where.
There were a couple of days that I streamed only on YouTube.
You already did.
There were a couple of days where I streamed only on YouTube. There were the 2 weeks that I was sick. There were a couple of other instances where I think like anybody that knows me on Twitch probably wasn't able to catch a stream because I was either on YouTube, I was sick, I was working on something for YouTube, you know, something like that.
Electrocutioner's gloves emit a powerful electromagnetic signal.
I'm trying to think
My scanner.
if there were any others. It's about to be 2026. It's gonna give me a fucking existential crisis, dude. No, it's okay. Like time moves by really, really fast. Sometimes, I think the reason that time is like feels like it's flying so fast this year is because so many changes. Some good changes, and some really, really bad changes happen throughout the entirety of this year. And it, like, the ball has been rolling this year. It's been actually fucking insane, man. So I promise you, like, it's nothing to worry about. Like, next year is most likely going to be a little bit of a slower year. Not in gaming, but, like, life in general. I don't think they're going to be, like... See, I say this and then someone's going to... I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that out loud. But I don't think it's anything to worry about, you know. I think it's, you know, it is what it is. And I think that next year has a higher probability of slowing down just a little bit. You know, if we can get off on the right foot next year, if everything can get off on the right foot next year, we'll be fine. At least somewhat of the right foot, you know? Like, not constantly be botched. Yeah. If everything goes right, and, like, it doesn't even have to go 100% right. It just has to be right enough that when everything hits, it's a chill year. And I think that's... If one particular thing goes right, great year. What is one particular thing? What happens... Sorry, like, I'm not actually 100% sure what that means. But yeah, as long as things, like, at least go somewhat in the right direction, I think that it'll be a slower year because everything will be calm. Like, everybody will calm down a little bit. And I think that's what the worry really is that we need... I feel like that we need a calm year. We need somewhat of a calm year for everything to slow down a little bit. I think the economy definitely needs a fucking fix. Because if we have to keep dealing with some of the shit that we dealt with this year with all of the inflation and shit, we got some problems. And, like, inflation's always happened. Congress midterms coming up. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, maybe not. But, like, I'm just talking about, like, for the general living of the people, you know, like, inflation in the economy has been steady getting worse year by year, like, since the 60s, dude. It's been happening. It's just now it's gotten so bad and it was such an aggressive jump that we need it to go down a little bit, or at least have it to where businesses are less afraid to spend money to hire people and pay people a little more, you know? Yeah, that's another thing. Like, EBT, WIC, a lot of those got, like, massive cuts this year because of shutdowns and shit. Like, yeah. Like I said, so many changes happened this year. And it's not even, like, on just that side either. But, like, changes in some of our recreational hobbies, which is, like, what I was talking about earlier at the beginning of the stream. Oh, yeah, dude. I have a feeling that it hit a lot of people. And there's no shame in having it. Like, I wish that more people and that we had more access in general to resources like that. Because, like, for me, this is my job. Because Twitch has been hoeing me, though, I'm not making enough to, like, really sustain or anything. And I wish I could file for unemployment, but the problem is you can't do that because you have to start looking for jobs and be able to, and maybe it's changed since the last time I tried, but they want a record of like jobs that you've tried to apply to. And the problem is I can show that I put in an application, but I won't get a result saying that it was declined. And I could tell them that I just haven't gotten anything back yet, or it's been declined, and constantly try. But here's the issue. I'm still getting emails in my email from last year when I was applying for jobs. Or not last year, but like earlier this year when I was applying for jobs. I'm still getting emails like 6-7 months later after applying for these jobs being like, hey, we've decided to decline you. We're not hiring at this time. And it's like, it takes that long for me to get the email that I genuinely, there's no shot that I have any chance whatsoever of drawing unemployment. So I make nothing right now. I'm just following my dream and I'm making something work. Like I make a little bit, you know, I just don't make like a sustainable living is the only thing. Not really right now. So I'm blessed to be where I'm at. And I know that it's going to grow. I have faith that it'll grow, and I have faith that not only will it grow, but that I'll succeed in it. But that takes time, you know? So, physically recoiled. Dude, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I wasn't even thinking about it. I was just doing math. But I know the feeling. But yeah, dude, like a lot of people can't find jobs right now. A lot of people are really struggling and having a really hard time trying to make it with things like that. Like there's not enough government resources and things like that we can use. And I wish there were more of those. Seattle's job market is not good. Yeah. It's if you live in the States right now, the job market's bad. And if that can get fixed next year, everybody will be better off. Because that also, like, this sounds bad, but that also means content creators will be better off. Because there will be so many less people, like, streaming and trying to make content that don't want to do it. Because there are a lot of people doing this that don't want to do it because it's one of their only ways to make money. I'm doing it because I want this to be my career. So there's the difference. But, like, the market is heavily oversaturated right now with people that are doing it just because of the money and not because they want to do it, which is really problematic and difficult, you know. But it'll also I think it will fix a lot of issues that we deal with in the current economy as well. Because, like, the more businesses that are starting to hire again and even pay a little bit of a higher wage to deal with the inflation and make life at least affordable again, that's when we'll start to see it be a little smoothed out, and then it'll make it to where things will probably start dropping a little bit in price on inflation, and everything will be affordable in that regard, and we'll be making a little bit over what we need, and there will be actual jobs out in the job market that don't require you to play in this constant circle of, I need a job. That job wants me to have a degree. Okay. I need money to get a degree. Okay, what about this job? This job needs experience. I don't have the experience. Okay, this job needs a degree and experience. I don't have the money to get the degree, but how am I supposed to get the experience without the job, you know? And you just keep running in the same circles over and over again. I think that'll fix a lot of those problems. Is we just need to have companies be a little less strict and be more willing to hire people, man. So great when entry-level jobs require experience. Yeah, dude, when I was 17, none of that was necessary. And all of the entry-level jobs that don't require experience anymore are stacked. They're not hiring anybody. Like, everything I've looked at requires you to have at least, like, 6 months to a year's worth of experience to be able to even get the job. And it's just like, how am I supposed to get the experience if I can't get the job? you know? And unfortunately, I don't match up to a lot of the prerequisites for the things that I have experience for. I have the experience, but I don't have the degree, you know, things like that. And I feel like, and the reason I said unfortunately, is because for me, I'm fine where I'm at. Because, like I said, I have faith in this and I'm going to do it. I know I'll succeed in it, and I know this will be my career. But for people that are in the same situation that I'm in, they're going to deal and struggle a lot with the fact that they have the experience, but now those things they have the experience for require a freaking degree. But they can't afford it. And controversial topic, but I genuinely think all schooling should be free and completely funded by the government. But we don't want to do that, I guess. It's, you know, it is what it is. But, yeah, with that being said, we're like 30 minutes over ending time. So I'm going to go ahead and end it here. Kamo, thank you for coming in. Thank you for chatting with me. I appreciate it. All of you that are here on both the Twitch and the YouTube side, I appreciate both sides of the community. I love you all, and thank you so much for being here. I really do genuinely appreciate it, and I'll see you all Friday. Oh, cool. I was going to leave too. Fair enough. Talk to you later, man. Yeah, absolutely. Take it easy. I'm going to go ahead and raid out on the Twitch side, and we're going to go ahead and end it on YouTube. So thank you guys. And if you missed the talk about the Netflix and the WB acquisition, then check the YouTube. There will be a video up on it probably next week-ish, I'm thinking. But with that being said, you all have a fantastic night. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I'll see you Friday. Peace.